And we are live. I believe. Probably.
Phenomenal.
Probably. Yep. And, go live. Welcome to day two. With me is young Mario.
Hello, I'm Mario. I'm from Brisbane based, and I've been privileged enough to be invited into the commentary box today for AMCF Day 2.
Yes, we are hosting all the singles today. First up, we've got the pro fights in both List A and List B.
That's it.
There is a third list that we won't be broadcasting today, but it will only be affecting Sword and Shield. But, yes. First up, we've got... we have Pro Fights. We have the... Oh, where's my list gone? Can I have that Pro Fight list? Thanks. Boo. But yeah, list A, we have men's under 75, followed by... I'll put you on list A, so you know. I'll put you on list A, so you know what you're talking about.
Got the Speedy Boys on first.
Yes, Speedy Boys.
The quick ones.
The quick ones.
Real swift names on this list.
Yes, list A will have Matthew Harradine, Connor Miller, Alec Jacobson, and Elliot Sewell.
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 Swole.
Elliot Swole. Yeah, I think Elliot is Swole.
Yeah.
Just have to put your headphones on. Can't hear you.
Yeah, see, if I hear myself, I get freaked out.
Oh, do you? I can turn that off. Give us
Yeah?
2 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, legend.
1 second. Boop, boop, boop. Bup. Your B.
Yes.
Yourself.
Yeah. I think I can. Yeah.
Yourself.
Yeah.
Can you hear yourself now?
That's right. I'll work with it.
Can you hear yourself now?
Yes. No. Perfect.
No, I can't hear you. There we go. Can you hear me?
No. I can hear me. Yes.
The voice is all gone.
Dodging back. Marcus is going. Ooh, solid hit from Marcus. Into the rope. Get away from the rope. Marcus getting the points. Clocking in points. Simon get off the rope. Marcus is your enemy, not the Marshals. Oh, and can he get it? No, Marcus falls it. Oh, the pound.
Oh, big grounded pound there.
We got here list A, Matt and Alex tied up. Solid fist, making him ring. Headbutts, yeah, he's looking for those legs. Simon getting helped up off the ground.
No. Sorry, everyone. Sound's broken.
Oh.
What it is.
It's alright, sounds broken. Who are we apologizing to? Ooh's got his head there. Matt coming over with the underarm. So if they can't hear us, does this still get recorded?
No, the sound wasn't working at all for a little while. I forgot to do something. Oh well.
It's all right. Can the world hear us now, or what?
You can still hear us. Just give us a second.
And Marcus. Looks like Marcus has taken the day in List B. All right, now in List B, we got Luke from Berserkers and Colin Campbell from Brisbane Beasts. Two huge, formidable fighters coming straight at each other. Huge blows right off the bat. Bit of a tussle here. That's what Colin wants. That's what they both want. Big hits.
Puff of dust.
That's right, a bit of mud left over from the SA Cup. Grinding on that list now. Watching those feet, trying to go for those throws. And here he goes. That was an attempt at a 45. Solid punch to the face from Colin Campbell. It's been stopped. Back to their corners.
Good work, Matt.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal work in List A. I think those two throws at the beginning, I think I think that
Different, but net fight's different.
that's it. I think those really sealed the deal for him, I reckon.
Colin very antsy, ready to go.
That's it. He's got energy, that man.
He does.
Dead set.
Energy for days, doesn't he?
Dead set. Meeting again in the list.
Jumping in.
Touch and swords for solidarity.
Taps. Oh,
One
nice big-
smack
oh,
straight away. Overtaken.
The other way. Nice little hit there. Oh, bit of a spark there. With that knee.
That's it. Colin is getting a lot of those lower shots.
Luke's a big boy.
There he is.
Colin's got that, just that grappling. He's a fantastic grappler.
That's it. Luke is big. It's going to take some solid positioning to get a bloke like that down. And we can see that is what is it, Elliot versus Connor. Smashing up, both smashing up against the list. Big shots to the legs from Colin Campbell. And it looks like they're attempting a throw in list A. And Connor gets the throw on Elliot. Got a ground and pound. Oh my God, axes to the bloody helmet. My God. That's going to get him some solid points.
Boys over in list A. Tired now.
Yep. Both fighters in list B. Walking it out. And Elliot falls down. More axes to the face for Elliot. And knees to the guts. Looks great for Connor. That's Elliot. That's Elliot on the floor. What is going on in list B right now?
I don't know why this sound's not working, but
Big hugs. Smacking around. Back in a grapple. Is Connor going to get it? Nope. Elliot staying up. It's a good hold on his arm there. Oh, and Connor gets the throw again. More axes to the face. Drops to the knee. Racking up those points.
all you can do there is put your head back and try your best.
Just go to your happy place.
Go to your happy place.
Lift your head, otherwise you'll just get bounced around like a potato.
And Colin Campbell gets the win in list B. Phenomenal work. Phenomenal stuff. Really note so many leg shots in retreating steps. I think I saw at least 4 or 5 of those, and I think that really helped him get an upper hand on the points. Some real solid smacks. You saw a spark before, didn't you?
Yes.
Pop, pop, pop.
Another very interesting thing to note, I see the marshal in list A has a shield on her hand. I don't know if you remember. I think it was during one of the duels at the South Australia Cup. She put her flag hand in to stop some fighters and ended up copping a blow to the hand. So it's a good solution. Onto a 4th round here. Elliot and Connor back in a grapple. Who's going to get that throw? Big knees.
There we go. We're back. We are back and we are live.
Some macking and grinding on the list there. Connor from Havoc. Will he get the throw? Yes, he does.
Very good.
Elliott from WA Berserkers on the floor.
Boom, boom, boom.
That helmet has been getting quite the workout today.
It looks like Connor just had a new lease on life when he got in this fight compared to the first fight with Matt. I don't think he brutalised Matt nearly as much.
No, no, he did not. Second win.
Second wind, all right.
Elliott back up on his feet for a fifth. My God. The sheer grit and determination of these fighters is exemplary. Connor going in for those legs. Elliott attempting some head control, and the fighters have broken it up. The Marshals have broken it up. So it can't be on the list for too long, more than 10 seconds. I think they tell you to.
They break him up.
Grappling again, big buckler smacks.
Oh, nice.
And another throw
And then
for Connor.
axe picks.
Something tells me Connor has this one.
Possibly. Okay, on to the heavyweights, super heavies. It's the super heavies. Yep. That's Josh Till
Josh
and Luke Verity. Verity? I think Daniel Cooper was meant to fight in this one, but it looks like he's not fighting in pro fights.
Straight on the kick. Oh my goodness. Big hits from Luke right out the gate.
Moving fast.
Right on the rope.
Boom, boom, boom.
Straight away. Establishing himself as a threat.
Josh getting in there.
Oh, a piece of armor has fallen off.
Has it?
Yep. Bit of plate on the floor there. Are the Marshals going to spot it? Are they going to call that?
Only if it's a critical part, preventing injury. Whereabouts is it?
Where has that come off of? You know your microphone has a mute button, right?
I muted myself. Sorry about that.
Weapons falling out of her hand. Weapons back in hands and reinitiate, hopefully. Points to Luke.
There's something to be said about strapping your weapon to your hand.
That's it. Some gauntlets nowadays will do it for you.
Yeah.
Right
From
on the
Lissay.
list. Big smacks. Broken up. What's going on here? And the winner
Connor.
in list A. Well fought by both parties.
100%.
throw. Whoopsie. Solid low blows there. Kicks almost resulting in throws. These two fighters are really bringing the hell straight to each other's doorstep. And a throw! My God, and the ground and pound. Can he free his arms to get those points? Yes, he can.
Great work there. Luke's a big boy, but he moves quick. Straight into it.
Seeing a lot of solid leg shots in these fights. Really good way to rack up
Big,
points.
big juicy thighs.
Big juicy thighs. Nice and tenderized.
Just being ready to go for points.
Phenomenal.
Duh, 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 duh. Bop.
Fantastic over at the Team Havoc corner, the leaf blower strategy.
Everyone loves the leaf blower.
That's it. Look, especially in this climate, you got to come up with creative ways to cool down. So over at
Exactly right.
list A, you've got Elliot Sewell and Matt Harradine squaring off, sussing each other out. Matt straight up going for the grab, looking at those legs, but can Elliot free his right hand to bend him?
I think Matt's got his, Matt's holding that gauntlet of his.
Ooh, he's got him right on the bell.
He's trying to get himself into a position that he can.
Punching that arm right
Getting
off.
that arm where he wants that arm.
What is this? Ooh, going for that 45. Racking up those points.
He just doesn't want that sword arm to come out. Just so he can start hitting with that other sword. Switching back to right-handed sword again.
Not getting caught. Oh, who's someone going to get a throw? No.
Just tying up that sword hand so that strikes don't come through. And a break.
Good support from Matt's corner there. I know you're
You know you're tired, but just fight.
Both of these fighters, I think, already having done a couple rounds, they'd be pretty damn gassed. So the effort here is phenomenal.
100%.
That, David, that is the cost of glory.
That is the cost of glory. Checking, hoping live stream worked. Assuming it's working. Yeah, it's probably not working. D2? No. Okay. Well, I hope it's streaming. Otherwise,
Meeting in the middle again.
I'm recording it. Oh, it's live. Yeah, cool. It's working. Just checking.
Bam. Straight push right up against the list. And a throw from Matt. Right into that ground and pound. You can see there, that throw was initiated by Elliott, but Matt came in pretty quick with the counter.
He's tricky, Mac. He's a tricky little fighter.
He is. You know, sometimes it's just a very good strategy to let people come at you and play themselves.
Yeah.
Be hopefully seeing a bit more of this trickery in some later rounds.
Oh,
And that's a Simo.
no. He's facing downwards, so.
And the winner has been called over in List B.
Which was? Luke.
Luke?
Luke won? Or Josh? Which one? Luke.
Big
Luke won that one.
Luke claiming the day.
Right, winding up here on the fight with Matt and Elliott. Swell. Oh, nice little point there. At least there's no axes to the face this time.
Is that a good thing? I don't know. I think the people want to see it.
Oh. I think he's going to
See
feel
over
those
here in
that
List B
thighs hit.
right now. Next fight is that Colin Campbell.
So we've got Colin versus Josh. I hope it's Josh. I haven't been just saying the wrong name all day. Yes, it is Josh.
See it, Colin versus Josh.
This will be
Colin
for
Campbell.
gold medal.
Beautiful. Colin Campbell coming from the Brisbane Beasts. Josh Thielen
From
coming
Eastern
from
Hillbillies.
WA.
Yes, Eastern Hillbillies. A new team. We're in the yellow and red. The final little bit for the lightweight, being the last fight, I believe.
Matt has been getting a lot of punches in. The fighters in List A sussing out each other's feet. Matt literally headbutting Elliott downwards.
Good work from the guys there, and we're kicking off with the super heavies.
Stepping in hot, right on those leg shots again. Looks like he's got that arm. Some solid knees from Josh.
Oh, nice big hit there.
Going for that. And Colin
he's
Campbell
over.
gets the throw. Will he get the ground and pound? Yes.
Yes. Loosen that sword. Knee
Ooh,
drop.
on
knee
the
drop.
2 knee drops. My God. You'll notice the percussive noise in List B is a bit louder than the one in List A.
It is. It's funny that.
From
it
light
looks like
to
he's
super
conceding.
heavy. He's what?
He may be conceding.
Surely not.
Yeah, he has conceded.
Wow.
So you just got to know.
That's what happens when the Campbell train runs you over.
Yes. I don't think those hip shots were very nice.
We see staggering a bit.
Yep. Um, so that is for list B complete. We got through list B, and that's all the fights for list B.
That's fantastic.
So now we have the remaining men's pro fights and the women's pro fights.
Fantastic. They're going to take those ropes away, give them the whole list?
No, no, we need them for sword and shield.
Ah, of course.
We'll be running 3 sword and bucklers. Josh is looks like he's injured.
Injured, but in good spirits from the look of it.
Yes. Matt and Elliot entering the center.
And it goes
And
to
good
Matthew Harradine.
Harradine.
Tears Warriors all the way from Toowoomba. Fantastic effort. Well fought.
And for the super heavies, Colin Campbell.
Fantastic. Fantastic. 2 Queensland fighters taking out titles.
Women's going to move to list B. List B is empty now. Depends if they're ready. If they're ready.
What do we got going on here? In list A, Alex Jacobson of Team Kraken. And Connor Miller from Team Havoc. Both fighters have had a moment to rest, getting their pep talks in. Both fighters looking refreshed as they meet in the middle. We're straight into it. Solid hits. And they're on the list. And right into a throw.
Connor launching into it, giving him the axe
Straight
treatment.
to the ground and pound. And the Kraken fighter's armor looking a bit wonky.
That's just Russ Kid. It just looks like that.
No, look at his skirt.
It is looking like it's falling off.
He's on the rope, Connor. Looks like he's attempting that throw.
He's
Will
sort
he
of
get it.
kneeling him down, bending him
Ooh,
down
those
onto the
ropes.
rope.
Yeah, that is 3 points of contact.
Another knee.
Straight on the knees. Hold on. Can we?
Might be able to see
yeah,
it from
we can
there.
see
Yep,
that better
there we
from that
go.
angle.
I wonder if a single rope list in the middle would be better, because then you can sort of get a bit more angles. But
That's it. Right,
keep the
once
fights
again,
going.
Same strat as the first round, but this time Alex.
Oh,
No, both fighters on the ground.
big knee there. And another knee, and another knee, and another knee.
he get up?
Alex
Yeah,
hopping
I
back
think
up.
He can. I think he can.
I think he can. I think he can.
Here we go.
Struggling to get back up there. Pro fight really does take it out of you.
Oh, but
It's like a little one-man boo hurts.
that's it. But here he is once again. The grit's not left him yet.
100%.
Fights
And
pissed
that's
off.
the round.
That's the round. Phenomenal effort from both these fighters.
Getting a bit of water into him. I would give that to Connor for the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, most definitely.
Probably.
Most definitely.
A little bit one-sided, but really good effort from Alex.
Very much so.
Those axe picks to the helmet, they're pretty menacing.
Certainly leaving some marks there.
Fighters to the center. And we're off for round 2.
Straight away. On with that shield
Caitlin
punch.
quickly backing away.
On the floor. Digging in the knees. Digging in the shields.
Digging in the axes.
Oh my God. But sauntering away like it wasn't nothing.
It's nothing at all.
Back on again.
Oh, pinning him up against the list against his with that helmet. Working out what he wants to do.
Alex going for some head control here. Breaking from the list.
Dragging him across the list. Alex in head control now. He just needs to do something with it.
Connor holding up
Look at
mighty
the Marshals looking at neck protection there, I think. It's an issue.
well.
Turn your sword around, champ. There you go. Marshall's reminding them which side of the sword they need to hit with.
Kick. So again, solid with those
Boom,
shield
boom,
punches.
boom. That axe.
Every round thus far in this one, notice Connor always solid with those shield punches. And he's got him. Dunked him on the floor. Right on the axes.
Right in the knee. In the thigh. No, 10 more seconds.
Fantastic.
It's always 10 more seconds.
Oh, it's always the final 10. That's the most hectic.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal effort. Fantastic. Both fighters giving it their all. They're meeting in the middle now, and the winner is Connor. Phenomenal. Phenomenal stuff. Hugs all around. And it appears now coming towards list day will be the first round of the over 75s. That's Samuel Wright of Brisbane Beasts and Harry Bredhauer of Brisbane Beasts. Two fighters, same club. They train together, so they know each other's moves. So this should be quite an interesting round. Quite an interesting one.
Back.
Welcome.
Actually, since we've only got
First
wonder if I
round
can-
right here. First hit to Sam. Harry coming in hot. Both of these fighters, absolute savages.
boom, boom.
Boom. Sam attempting that grapple. Harry attempting that counter, getting the arm drag. Good shots to the kidney from
Going
Sam
for that
there.
body control.
Good hits. Harry with the guillotine briefly.
Good control. Sam with a little punchy punch. Knee. Boom, and hits. Another hit.
Right on the face. Going for that leg. Can Harry get it?
Oh.
No, he gets dropped. Sam with the ground and pound. Buckler to the helmet.
Knee drop.
No mercy for teammates, it appears.
Well, these are singles. They're not really team
No.
as such. They're singles.
That's it.
Doesn't really matter about the team as much as the individual fighter in singles.
No. You don't get any glory from mercy. Not in this sport, at least.
Yeah.
Both Harry and Sam returning to their corners. Solid pep talks. Colin Campbell, captain of Beasts, pep talking Harry, and Jacob Kraken, captain of Kraken, pep talking Sam.
Ten-second call. Round two.
And they engage.
Harry, a reasonably
Harry
young fighter.
Right on it.
Oh,
Right on it. Going for those
Sam
leg
having that
shots.
control.
Harry trying to go for that arm grab, it appears. Nice and evasive from Harry.
Moving out of the way. Nice big hit there.
Whoa, an attempted throw. Sam Wright slipping out of that.
Get out of the way, you can't get hit. Those little teardrop shoulders.
Oh boy. Couple gaps right there.
Yep.
Solid punches to the head.
The shoulders now inverted.
10 seconds. Are they going to go to time? That's
In
time.
time. Good job.
Cheeky little punch for the road there from Harry.
I'd probably give that one to Sam.
Yeah.
Maybe we can do predictions with the scores. I'd probably give both those rounds to Sam,
You gonna?
just out of points. That's my prediction.
Yeah?
What is yours
You're gonna have
prediction?
a pretty red face if they give it to Harry at the end.
I know, right? That's all right. You can't see my face. Maybe it's all red already. Red already.
About 10% of it.
My eye is.
Yeah.
You've got something in it.
Probably a bit of steel flicking off.
Ah, something in my eye. Definitely scratched it. Scores are coming in. Fighters to the centre.
Crowd feverishly awaiting the result. All eyes on the beasts for this first round.
Well, they're both beasts.
Yeah.
So
And it goes to Sammy Ride.
Sammy Ride.
Phenomenal effort. Both fighters absolutely
work.
savaging each other.
One of them will be remaining in the lists. And it looks like Harry is in. So who's the other fighter?
I believe is going to be Luke. Luke Derber from
Derber.
WA Berserkers. Making his way into the list now.
Is it this bill? Oh, and there goes the stream. Someone touched the cable. Luke Derber, MVP from yesterday.
Yeah, phenomenal. Let's see if he can be the MVP today. Maybe, or at least valuable to his own cause.
Yes.
You know what that cause is, Dave? Kicking ass.
Yeah. Taking names.
That's it.
And I'm all out of note paper for taking names. After this, we've got the women's pro fights
Ooh, phenomenal.
and a guest commentator. You're staying here.
Yeah, of course.
I'm going.
You're going? Well, we're going to get a new friend.
Yes, you're going to get a new friend for the women's.
Fantastic.
I feel like my eyeball's going to fall out of my head, so we're going to go deal with that.
That's all right. I think you've worked hard enough.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all good.
So a lot of hard work has been taking place here today, in and out of steel.
Yes.
From our marshals to our organisers, to support crew to fighters, everyone's really brought it out today and yesterday.
Oh, there you go. Just work. It's nice to be out of the sun, though, doing fighting.
You know it. You know it.
9:30. There we go. Harry versus Luke. Ready to get into it.
And they are off. Straight on. Luke coming at him. Going for those low shots. Harry, excellent defense.
Luke really pushing that offensive. Boom, that was a big hit to the side of the head.
Awesome counters. Some excellent defensive play from Harry here. Right on the wrist. Ooh, solid hits to the face.
Good follow-up.
And Harry
Here
going
comes
for
the
that
knees.
Control.
Lining up for the knees.
I think one of these fighters is going to go for a throw soon.
That's why he's the conductor. Boom! Nice leg shot there. Straight in the arm.
Buckler straight to the pit. Is that the brig? Hopefully the brig stopped that.
Good work. I'm going to predict, and I'm going to give that to Luke.
Yeah?
Do you reckon?
I couldn't tell.
You couldn't tell?
No.
Really? You could. You couldn't?
I'd give it to I'd give it to Harry, but I think I'm a little bit
bit
biased.
biased?
Little bit biased.
Well, I'm going to give it to Luke. I think he a lot more strikes landed. He was certainly a lot more aggressive. Harry's defense is good, but Luke's offense was just a little bit tighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Step here making calls from the commentary box.
Hey.
Step here making calls from the commentary box.
Oh,
No.
if we're wrong, we're wrong.
That's
And then
it.
whatever.
That's it.
Doesn't really
Not,
matter.
Not wearing any yellow, so my opinion doesn't carry that much
Exactly
weight.
right. And I just need to play with these buttons.
Yeah, that's it. And they're back on it again.
Again, my predictions, they may not be right,
First
correct.
engagement. Whoa.
Ah,
Straight on
launching
the knee.
into it.
Much more savage. Harry in with the low shots.
Luke just owning the list.
Excellent balance of defense and offense. Good counters coming in from Harry.
Harry circling. Harry gassed, wanting to breathe. Luke pressuring him. Good, that was a good combo from Harry. Is it enough?
Good defense.
Big hit there by Luke. Oh, nice one there from Luke. Another one. Follow up. Now he's getting that pressure
He's
on
on
in
the
the
left
corner.
now.
Big punch there. 10 seconds remain. Come on. Put the pressure on. You can still do it, Harry. You need to get offensive. Nice big hit there. Very good.
Oh my God. Oh my God, this crowd is loving it.
That was some good defense from Harry. He was definitely on the more on the defense than Luke. Luke was sort of walking him around the list there.
Absolutely wild. Wild performance from both of these fighters.
100%. I mean, Luke is a menacing fella to fight against. He's a train conductor too. Ticket man.
Oh,
Does tickets, please.
that's lovely.
Yeah.
No wonder he was heading for the rail.
It's dealing with passengers that don't pay their tickets. So if you're in Perth and you don't pay for your ticket, that's who you have to face.
That's it.
It's a fair warning to all the Perth Ashays at the train station.
Oh, God.
Scores are being tallied. And we'll see who does the win here. Fighters to the center. Oh. Oh. Suspense.
What is going on here?
Little bit of suspense building here. Oh. Fighters to the center. The winner is.
There goes
Very
Luke.
good,
Phenomenal.
Luke. That was so
To the
close.
center.
28-29.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah.
Wow, solid
Very
effort.
close.
Solid effort from Harry. Both fighters in good spirits.
I didn't want to put anything on that last one because it was so close.
That's it. That's
All right, it's
Who's
be Luke
next?
Derber versus Mr. Ride.
Oh dear. Is it Harry over there? Get him, Sammy. I've tenderized him for you.
Or vice versa.
No. Luke appears to be in very good spirits. Sam has had that break, so
A little bit of a catching his breath.
could be a help.
Sam.
Could be a help, could be a hindrance.
Rightio.
Both fighters in the list right now, receiving their pep talks, contemplating their strategies. So yeah, can't plan too hard in a game like this. Now, if you think too much about it, you try to go with your pre-thought out strategy, and it gets derailed, then you're left in the lurch.
100%.
Yeah. As Van Halen said, you got to roll with the punches and get to what's real. And that is moving on the fly, thinking on your feet, and that is what these fighters train for.
100%.
Looking for those opportunities, training that muscle memory so that they know.
This should be a very interesting fight. Luke has the skill and determination, but he also hasn't got the experience quite yet. Sam, lots of experience, lots of skill, lots of determination. Okie doke. We're ready to kick off. Luke versus Sam Ride.
The swords have touched.
Tippy taps. Ready to go.
He is on. Straight away, trading hits.
Nice block. Both with so much speed.
Phenomenal evasive maneuvers. Especially from Sam Ride here. Oh, on those leg shots. That's the point farm right there. Solid.
Nice point.
Good little
Oh,
punch there.
nice big hit there.
Whoa.
Ooh. Come on, not much time on the clock.
Whoa, solid little wraparound there.
Ten seconds remain.
It's a very interesting hold Sam had there. His sword across his arms, pushing his buckler
Time.
hand back. Had him tied up.
Very close fight there. Extremely close fight there. Some big power shots
Yeah, dead
and
set.
some,
You could hear
some
that.
fast speed.
Bet the neighbours could hear that.
We'll get a complaint. Making racket on a Sunday morning. I'm not even going to call that. I'm touching that.
Yeah. Both fighters getting their pep talks. Both
Yes,
fighters
bit of
appear
air.
to be in good spirits, still on their feet. Oh, shoot. As you can see on the WA side there, it's Josh with his arm in a sling.
Ah, must have got pinned and owied. Knee drop. Yep. Onto his chest. Ah.
Did you just been informed by the night marshal that sling is the result of blocking a knee drop from Colin Campbell. So they stay engaging once again. Starting hard.
Nice big hits there.
Big clocks. Luke going in hard, not giving Sam a chance to dodge.
Nice and aggressive.
Sam keeping his defenses up.
Oh! Inside thigh.
That's well, that is a gap. That is a gap and a solid whack.
Right on the inside thigh. Oh.
And it looks like that'll be the round.
No, not yet. Thigh gap. I was surprised he wasn't wearing a skirt.
If you could hear the sounds of any of those hits coming off both of these fighters' helmets. Imagine that. And that on your thigh. Ooh, Sam appears to be in pain.
And a fair bit of pain there.
It's all right. Doing a bit of active stretching right there. And he's back in the game. Good God. The man's a machine. See now, if Luke's smart, he'll gap him in the same spot again.
We're just saying. If you're clever, just go for the same gap.
Oh, and
no one likes hurting anyone. Or injuring anyone anyway.
No bad blood between them though. And he is coming in hot. Both fighters, oh my goodness.
Pushing through.
Blows, absolutely savaging each other.
Fantastic.
With some fresh fury on Samuel Ride getting gapped. I think he'd want it even more now. Ooh,
nice, blow for blow.
Something needs to happen. They need to engage if they want to get those points.
Yep. Oh, nice.
Excellent.
Nice and low.
Ooh, solid clock to the head. Getting on that arm control, and the fight has been stopped.
Again, too close to call.
That is crazy. Both fighters absolutely pushing it to their limits.
Look, I think we might go to a decider, to be honest.
I hope
a 30-second decider.
Hope so.
Oh, guys, got to not do that. Straightening swords by pulling on them. Not exactly the best thing for the sword.
Nah. Yeah,
Tend to make them a little bit weaker, and they tend to snap.
Yeah. Sword was a bit bent. Noticed a bit of a bend in that last round.
That's okay. Just flip it over. Be fine. It means you can hit around corners.
Yes, naturally.
Corner of the shield.
Naturally.
Yeah, 100%. Sam looking a bit in pain there. Yeah. Exactly. So, groin shot or? Marshall's been covering a few little things in there. As it turned out to be a groin shot. So
Oh dear. It's not what you want.
it is not what you want. It's not what you want. We do wear protection.
Yep.
Hopefully steel cup.
Yep. Cups all around. just for
Hopefully a steel cup.
just for such an eventuality.
Hopefully not a plastic cricket cup, because that can end in very different circumstances.
Oh boy. Yep. It is absolutely paramount to block those sensitive areas. You know, when the steel begins to swing and the frenzy of battle occurs, you never know. Like, shot placement can never be perfect at 100% once you're in the maelstrom.
Exactly. We do try not to aim there, but it happens.
Unfortunately.
Even in soft kit training.
Oh, I know it. Oh, I know it. Bit of
Okay.
a nice pack there for Sam from his corner.
The fighters are going to the centre.
Good spirits, big hugs, no bad blood. That's what it's all about.
Yep. Samuel
It goes
Ride.
to Sam. Phenomenal.
Good work.
Copping a hit like that, you'd certainly hope.
That would give Sam they'll give Sam the gold on that one.
Phenomenal. That's the cost of victory right there, David. And entering into List A now, the first round of the female pro fights. Got Bree Osborne on the red corner, and we've got Molly Fry in the blue corner. Absolute.
So the marshals,
savage
head marshals
fighters,
just
the both
explained.
of them.
Actually, I'm going to hand over for the commentary for this one. 1 second.
All right, got a new commentator joining us. What's your name? Where are you
Hi
from?
everyone, I'm Kat. I'm one of the girls on Team Kraken. I have not had the pleasure of fighting these girls in a pro fight, but it's going to be a good one to watch.
Which sure is. Both fighters quite seasoned,
Yeah.
quite savage and hungry.
Absolutely. Molly's just back from Europe, I think that was the most recent one.
Yep, the solid training camps there.
Oh yeah, and competing internationally as well. Oh, coming in strong.
Solid hits from Bree,
Yeah.
going on the punches.
And this is the number one thing Bree trains for. So she knows what she's doing. She's coming in with everything.
That is it. Oh, that axe is the wrong way around.
Easy to do in the moment.
Yeah. Molly demonstrating some light on the feet.
We just got a nice double filming situation. That's always good. Oh, getting in there. Got some knees. Yeah. It's got to be an advantage, I think, of the two-handed axe there. It's a lot easier to drop a hand and get those punches in while you're up close.
Yeah, very much so. But at the same time, as we can see what just happened there briefly, that axe is also a big handle.
Yeah. Big handle. And Molly is quick with a buckler.
That's it. Fighters back to the corners, back to the pep talks.
It's just a lot of fun to watch, just from the point of view of the girls are all so lovely.
Yeah.
chatting last night. Oh, it was such a pleasure to be thrown by you. Thank you.
Yeah, and that's it. That's really where the true camaraderie of this sport shines.
Oh yeah. And especially I think the smaller number of girls makes it easy to really know everyone. And it's good that way. Like these two are friends. They probably want each other to win and also win themselves.
Yeah.
They just want yourself to win a little more.
Exactly. And I know for a fact they're both incredibly thrilled to be fighting each other.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Looks like Bree is switching out for some sword and buckler.
That's very fair.
Makes sense. What's that? Solid pro fight falchion.
Oh,
Coach
getting
Colin Campbell tying
Tied
that to the head.
That's interesting.
Good strategy.
Yeah, I've seen like gauntlets tied shut. I haven't necessarily seen the sword tied to the gauntlet.
Right back in the
But given the
center.
point loss for if you drop a weapon, it makes sense.
Oh,
Ooh, sparks!
I love that.
It's so good. And you can smell it in the helmet, the ozone.
That's it. Just two fighters swapping gun smoke. Bree coming in. Savage buckler punches.
Yep.
Going for that underhook all the while.
She's got, I think, a bit of height on Molly, so Molly's good to keep a bit of distance there for the grappling. Because she's quick. Molly's just going to be using speed to get in and out, I reckon. Yep. I love seeing the kicks as well. Oh,
Bree
almost a
going
throw.
for that throw.
Yep. They've got a feel for each other now. It's not long left. You've got to just get every point you can. Molly's playing quite defensive, I think. She really shines on those sort of parry and riposte. Just get those last couple hits in.
That's it. You got to every point. Every point
Oh, yeah.
counts.
And it's easy to think that you're pretty far up in points and then sort of not know. So you just assume you're losing and
Yeah.
get every point you can.
100%. You treat every fight like this is going to be the hardest fight of your life.
Yep.
In this sport, you can never underestimate your opponent because that's what gets you sent on your
yes.
backside.
And, this is the big women's pro fight category. Like, as much as Rhee will always be my definition of a heavy hitter, everyone else is in this category, so you don't really know what you're getting. Oh, yeah. We should change the names down there. Just going to say, Sam looks a little bit slimmer.
Dave was doing that.
Where's he gone?
Oh, Dave is scallywagged off.
But we've got Bree from the Beasts and Molly from the Wolves in the meantime. Oh, here we go.
Bree without a last name.
There we go.
Phenomenal.
Oh, they've even got pictures.
Yeah.
Nice. Very slick this year.
Quite.
Looks like Marshals are sort of having a bit of discussion. It was a good
Deliberating.
fight.
It was
So-
very good.
I don't know from watching who's got that one.
No, it's anyone's at this point. I hope they go to another round because
That'd be cool.
this is it's phenomenal entertainment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great sportsmanship and absolute grit. This is what it is all about.
100%. Both of these girls are such talented fighters who've been training so hard lately.
Yeah,
It's just really exciting.
it really is. It really is.
Gotta wonder where Albert is, one of the squires with the blowgun, you know, cool
Yeah,
everyone
where
down.
are those leaf blowers?
That has got to
phenomenal.
be one of the greatest ideas anyone has ever had.
Australian ingenuity.
Yeah. It's got to be an advantage overseas as well. We're used to fighting in the heat and things like that.
100%. 100%. Even training in for Beasts and Tears, for training in Queensland, and coming
Yes.
down to Sydney and even South Australia, the SA Cup, the last tournament, it was absolutely fantastic because we're used to training in just ridiculously sweltering heat, and then
And humidity too.
Yeah.
Just you come down here and it's like delightful.
yeah, down south it's a holiday. It's fantastic. Although out of armour, it's a little bit cold.
Yeah. Look, it's a good winter sport. You can't be cold in a Gambeson. Although it's soft kit training, sometimes I'll end up putting like hand warmers in my gloves.
Yeah.
You know, because it's just like everything else is warmed up, but the hands are still cold.
All pep talks from both sides. The helmets and gauntlets are still on.
Yeah. Not sure, I think, what we're going to come down to. It's always nice to see the cross-team cornermen. Molly's obviously representing Victoria, and I know she has had pep talks from Dan, but I think Jake's the official cornerman. That's always a good rule if you see someone who doesn't have the cornerman prepared, because it's easy to forget in the build-up for the
Yeah.
fight to actually ask someone. Like, ooh, we've got another round.
Good. Fantastic.
That's pretty awesome. So it was indeed close.
Wow. Heading back in for 45 seconds. Marshall there, putting a shield on.
Still maintained they've got to be the bravest people in the sport.
Yeah, dead set. And they're off.
There's no testing anymore.
Great.
They know each other's range. They know each other's movements.
Get straight on it, trading hits.
Yeah.
Hard punches from Bree.
Oh, yeah. Definitely the sort of stereotypical offensive and defensive fighting styles between the two, I think.
Going for that grapple. Bree going for that grapple, going for that
Yep.
throw.
Big swings on the way out.
Ooh, Molly picking up some point there.
Yeah. Definitely favoring the punch swing combo.
That's the fight. You have to wait
Yeah.
for the results.
That is a quick last round.
45 seconds can go just like that.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun.
And yet sometimes in a grapple it feels like so long. You watch the footage back and things like that and you go, I thought that was a good like 30-second grapple. It was 2 seconds, you know. Though I did not have that problem this Nationals, you know. I got yeeted fairly quickly for a few of my fights. That was fun. Just got to sit down. It's lovely.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure. I think Molly might be fighting back to back. I think that's why she's kept her hands and helmets on.
Boy, I do not envy the fighters that are going back to back.
Oh no, it's rough.
Yeah, well, that's what.
It's probably, I think, one of the hardest bits about the girls' fight for this nationals. Two of the teams didn't have any subs, so there's no rotating, no extra breaks. But means you get more fights. So hey,
It's pretty good.
evens out.
It's a fresh hell and a different kind of heaven
Yep.
for some. Yeah, that's what happens when there's only 3 people in a 1v1 category, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, someone's got to take that grind.
And the marshals have been great about giving people time between as much as they need, or at least as much as they can give. I don't know. Do we make predictions? I don't.
I don't know. I abstain. I abstain
Yep.
from making predictions. That's more Dave. It's more Dave's job.
Ah,
He's,
yes.
He's brazen enough to make the calls.
See, I'll make a prediction just because I have no idea, and it's 50-50. But in this case, it was so tight.
Yeah.
It.
So
I would
I'd
be
put-
surprised if it doesn't come down to like 1 or 2 points.
That's it. I'd put my buck on Bree, but I'm a little bit biased.
Yep, that's fair. In that case, I'll put a buck on Molly because, you know, she's Vic, I'm Vic. She's lovely to fight with.
That's it. You want to bet? I got $2 in my pocket.
Actually, I think I made a couple of dollars betting when we were watching Rihanna and Molly are overseas in England.
Really?
Yep. A couple of people did not have enough faith in our girls, and I was like, doesn't matter. They're amazing. They're going to win. No questions. Something to be said for blind faith.
That's it. Where's that Sportsbet sponsorship?
Yeah.
Come on.
That's what we want in this sport.
If you're watching, give us some
the
money.
intense gambling. What could go wrong?
Oh yeah, especially in Australia.
Yeah.
No gambling problems in this country. It's all right. The only problems we care about today are armour failures and hospitalisations.
Yeah. Which hopefully we don't have too many of either. Or any of either would be good.
No, I don't think.
I haven't
Don't think
heard-
the ambulance has been called today.
Yeah. I'm not sure if we've seen Sam walking around much. Oh no, I think he's up. Yeah. Up there.
Yeah, there he is.
Having a laugh, so he's all right. We got Marco back last night. He was one of the worrying hits, sort of to the bit of the spine.
Oh dear. Yeah,
Yep.
he was on the floor for quite a while.
Yeah, but he's up. He's moving. Turns out it was. Ooh, here we go.
Good. Oh, fighters to the center.
Maybe. Fighters to the center slowly.
It's another round.
No. Oh
It's
wow.
another round. Bree does not look happy with it, but she's gonna have to suck it up and bring the thunder.
Yep. This is going to be a vicious round, I reckon.
I reckon so too.
Just there's a lot of desperation at that point.
Yeah, you can see it in their faces from the commentary boxes. Both fighters, they don't look happy about it,
Yeah.
but I mean that's what they came here for.
Oh,
They
absolutely.
came here to fight.
Well, I think it's that thing of if you've drawn for 3 rounds, you're sort of like, I'm so close, you know?
Yeah.
When you've got a loss, it sucks, but you can kind of go, okay, that's what's happened. Whereas this is like, I have to win now because I'm so close. But granted, I have the competitive spirit of a single potato, so, you know. I'm just happy to be here.
Amen.
But these two, whatever happens, they're both winners. Here we go.
Back on it again.
Oh. Molly's pushing a bit more aggression this time, getting in there. Ooh, bit of tangle.
Solid pops down the front from Bree.
Yep.
Great evasive steps from both of these fighters.
Yeah, they're just so quick, both of them. I think you see it a lot in the lighter weight categories, and so especially the girls. Ooh, good hit from Bree.
Bree going for that shoulder, holding up those
Oh,
arms.
good knee. Ooh, maybe.
Going for those headbutts.
which I'm still not sure about. Oh, still going?
The fight is still on.
Oh, oh.
The fight has been stopped. Okay.
Oh, this is edge of the seat nail biting stuff.
This is nuts.
I can't imagine they're going to another round or anything like that.
You'd hope not.
Yeah.
You'd hope not.
At a certain point, I think at a certain point, like, I hope they just say, it's a draw, we'll do another fight after someone's fought Tam. Like,
Yeah. Oh my
especially with
goodness.
such short additional rounds.
Ridiculous.
Both fighters spend a bit of time sizing each other up each time, so it's...
That's it, and especially that from Bree's transition from axe to sword and buckler. Now Molly, having already had that opportunity to break in
Yeah.
the sword and buckler, and then Bree
Find the
having to do
range.
that like a round late. That considered good, jolly good show.
Yes. Oh, like, I can only speak for myself here, but I would be very happy to have gone this far with either of them. Like,
Yeah.
so impressed with both.
Phenomenal. And poor Molly right up next against a fighter who has not had a fight thus far.
Yep.
Is an opponent that's going to be much fresher.
Yeah.
It's,
That's going to be rough. I'm sure the marshals will do what they can to give her as much of a rest. I think as the women's side of the sport grows, it'll be a bit easier because we'll be able to intersperse a bit more.
yeah, absolutely.
A lot of the girls have armor that includes pieces from some of the guys' kits, so that's why they're
Yeah.
keeping them really separate. Because it's hard when you don't have a lot in the category and you have to do them all in one go. So hopefully maybe next year it can be sort of one of the guys fights, one of the girls fights, one of the guys fights, one of the girls fights. Get a bit of a break.
As you can see, the marshals in deep discussion.
Oh, yeah. And pro fighter's not a fun fight to marshal.
No.
You've got to be a lot smarter than I am. Luckily, we've got pretty good marshals in Australia. Like, they're just on the ball with everything. We're very lucky that way. Holy
Round 5.
dooly.
Another one.
All right.
Colin Campbell contesting. Coach of Brisbane Beasts.
Look, if you need something contested, that is the man you would get to do it.
That's it.
He's got a voice of volume. And he definitely goes to bat for his fighters, so that's always good to see.
100%.
Yep.
100%. He'll raise his voice when it's needed.
Yep.
And what a voice. You can probably hear it. You can probably hear it on the stream.
Oh, yeah. But you've got to have a bit of that sort of
Swords of
protective
touch.
instinct, I think, to be a captain.
To the 5th round, straight up.
Oh, yep. Good shoulder hit. Oh, good punch from Bree.
And those leg shots. These are trading points at this point.
Yeah. It's so hard at this point. They would be so exhausted. There'd just be nothing left in the tank. And they know because it's such a
Molly
short
getting
round,
some-
they can't take time. They've got to be quick.
That's it. Molly getting some really good shot and retreat in. That's how you rack up the points.
Absolutely.
Ooh, good kick
Good
from Bree.
kick. Yeah.
One right on the dome. The shoulders. Come on.
Good punch.
Lock and
It was a good
stumble.
finish from Bree. Really strong finish.
Phenomenal.
Oh, yeah.
Throwing it down.
She's done.
I don't think either of these fighters want to go to a 6th round.
No.
I don't think the
Unfortunately,
Marshals
I
wanna-
don't think it'd be easy to cut a pro fight sort of medallion in half.
No. No, not at all. Those are some pretty chunky medals. I
Yeah.
had a feel of one yesterday. Like, ooh, very solid.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one you'd sort of enjoy walking around with. Oh yeah, somebody's definitely got something baking. It's lovely. Probably what the girls want to smell. I was having a talk with Molly actually before the fights about makeup and things like that when you're fighting,
Yeah.
and how it sort of feels silly, but it also feels like war paint.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you know, we were sort of saying like by the end of it, you sweated it all off immediately, but it's just one of those sort of weird pieces of armor a lot of women end up wielding.
Yeah. That's good. See, I'd be, if I put makeup on myself, I'd be worried about it getting in my eyes, you know?
Yeah, like,
Sweating.
I mean, Molly is a master artist when it comes to that stuff. She does a lot of cosplay and things, so I assume she's used to sort of sweating and that kind of stuff, but it's just fun to see everybody's pre-fight ritual.
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
it. Get oneself all amped up.
I got to listen to the sort of, you know, specific playlist with the noise-canceling headphones.
Yep, that's it. I know. I know a couple of the fighters in Beast. They've got songs that just click them right in.
You can see the posture change with some folks. Like, they will shift from, you know, everyday person to, okay, I have to hit someone. I need to get into that. So.
It's on. The warrior within awakens.
Look, we've all grown up being told violence is bad, don't hit people, all that stuff. You sort of got to shed that. And it's good to keep separate, because then you can take that face off again almost, you know. But
No, violence. See, violence is completely fine. I think with a lot of things, the key is consent.
yes.
And we've all signed waivers here.
Yep, absolutely. You look at these two, there's a lot of frustration, but they've just given each other a look of like absolute camaraderie.
That's it. They love it.
Yeah.
Love to be here.
Oh yeah, they're just exhausted, but they've done such impressive stuff.
That's it. And I reckon no matter who wins, it's gonna be pretty
Phenomenal.
chuffed.
Yeah. Absolutely phenomenal to watch. I've got to admit, as someone that has to fight Molly later, I'm glad that she's a little tired always, but if I know Molly, she's going to sit down for a bit and be right back at it.
That is it.
And sword and buckler. There's lunch first. All right, cool. I'll have to run soon and go get geared up,
Yeah.
but
Exciting. Good luck.
yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm excited. This is my second tournament and obviously first nationals, so I'm just happy to be here.
That's
I
it.
have survived thus far, so that was my #1 objective.
That's it. No prevalent injuries.
No, I've been lucky. Oh, here we
Fighters
go.
coming to the center now.
Just peek.
And who does this one go to? Fabry! Phenomenal.
Look at that. Just so
Phenomenal.
much joy
See
and
the
relief
hugs
there.
Absolute camaraderie. I think you develop a real connection after you've done beating the crap out of each other and
Look,
during.
Speaking of the consent and the camaraderie, like, there's a lot of trust. Because there are things you're not allowed to do in the ring. You're not allowed to thrust with a weapon. You're not allowed to hit, you know, certain areas. You have to trust the other person is going to do that. So once you've fought someone, you've gone, yeah, cool, my trust was correctly placed. It makes it easy to really enjoy fighting one another. All right, I will run. Thank you for letting me ramble. I hope people have
It's a
enjoyed
pleasure.
watching.
Thank you very much, Kat. Shoot, I'm all by myself here. Oh, man. Send one of them up for an interview. That'd be great. Yeah. Get over here. Sit down. Who do I have here? Marcus Herbert heavyweight fighter. G'day, Marcus. How you feeling, mate?
Yeah, really good, Mario. Thank you. Yeah, how's it going?
How's it going up here? Whoa, we're seeing a lot of good fights, a lot of good angles here. Marcus, do you want to tell me a bit about the fights you had in List B just before?
Sure, if you want. We had a heavyweight pro fights earlier. Got to fight really two guys. Went really well. Had Jake, my captain, ringside for me. It just went really well. We had a game plan going in and we stuck to it and it came out working. Really happy with that. Big shout out to Matt Masters down in Melbourne for helping with my wrestling skills. That definitely helped bring it up and push me through in a few of those takedown attempts. So went really well. Really happy with that.
Fantastic.
But how about that fight we just saw there then? That was
My
crazy.
Goodness. 2 5 rounds. I swear, if they would have gone to a 6, they would have both just. Oh my God! Actually, no. I don't think they would have given up. I think they would have begrudgingly carried on because that's the warrior spirit, and you can see it. You can clearly see it in the eyes of both those fighters.
Oh, the heart they came in with, huge. To be able to keep going, to be able to keep pushing through. They must have been in pain. It hurts doing 2 rounds to do 5. It hurts. It just hurts.
It's set, and especially what I believe the next round is going to be Molly and Tamara, and to do 2 fights. 2 fights in a row is nuts, and you can see here that the marshals are giving them some time to take a break, and that is very merciful.
Oh, absolutely, gonna need it. Going in round after round, you've got to have that in your mind that there's another round coming, and I've got to be able to conserve enough energy for that fight. There's no point winning the first if you lose the second.
That's it. Smart, fight hard, fight smart, not hard.
Oh, absolutely. But at the end of the day, the refs ask you to do 5 rounds. You do 5 rounds because that's the warrior spirit, isn't it?
I mean, you came here to fight, after all, yes?
Absolutely.
Stay hungry or get out of the kitchen.
Absolutely.
Question for you, Marcus. Yeah. You've had your fights. Biggest challenge?
For the weekend, it was like overall.
Yeah. Overall and today.
Overall, fighting beasts. That yesterday, Team Kraken won, obviously. Fighting them and that moment when the refs came back saying, "We're pulling it back to this time." Your heart just sinks. That moment was so hard because we thought we had the first round. We thought we were up. We thought we were in a good place. We were willing to go push it all the way. Okay, cool. Get back into your head. We're still good. We can still pull it through. And then it just dragged, and it's the same pain they would be feeling right now. 100%. You're getting tired. Just hurts. Like your lungs are burning. And then
it was challenged.
Then the next round, that the Beast subs come in. Good on them for having enough subs to be able to do a big switch out. But oh man, the difference of having fighters that are just fresh when you're tired, it's huge. It's definitely a demoralizing hit, and they're gonna be feeling it right now.
Yeah, 100%. Now, who is staying in the list for this fight? See, we got Tamara here in the blue corner. Bree staying there. I don't know if she's doing a second fight.
Yeah. Bree's gonna have to dig deep for this, and I think she's capable of it. She's
100%.
She is so strong. And seeing good support from the team as well. That's always nice.
Oh, that's probably the most important thing. If you're stepping up, you've got to have someone backing you up. Your mind has to be in the fight.
Oh, absolutely. Having that good support around just lets you focus on what you're here to do, and that's just fight right now. So having those people there to just make your life easy and make it about you, and that's what we're here for.
That's it. Corner, folks. Very important. Very important.
Oh, absolutely. A good corner just makes your life comfortable. Lets you get on with the fighting that you're here to do. What do you think's going through Tamara's head right now? After just seeing that mammoth effort.
I think she'd be pretty thankful for fighting second.
Oh,
I know I would be
oh,
if I was in that position.
oh, absolutely. You can get lucky in the lineup. Going second is definitely a huge. It's an advantage some of the time.
Also, you've got to think all that waiting. It's all in the mental game as well.
That
It's like overthinking and psyching oneself out.
can't hear you much, man.
Oh, I've muted myself.
Yeah, that'll do
It's,
it.
if you get a break can be good, but also for the mental game, you know, it's like if you think too much, if you psych yourself out, this isn't the sport for overthinking.
Oh,
You know?
absolutely.
It's like you can't really go in with too much of a plan, because otherwise, if you think, oh, I'll do move A, B, and C, and if your B gets blocked and you go straight to the C and you're derailed, and then boom, the other opponent has the one up on you.
Yeah, you've got to have your basic game plan coming in, but you've got to be able to adjust on the fly. If you've got a good corner and you're a smart fighter and you get that chance to watch the previous fight, can be a huge advantage if you know your game plan is now going to work. But it can also be a huge mental thing of if it doesn't look like it's going to work as well, being able to change that on the fly, that gets in your head.
100%.
Um,
100%.
but yeah, I'm
The Night Marshal addressing the people. Big applause there. List C. That's the one over there, I think. Over in the corner. Can we see list C? No. And that looks like it's gonna be Bree versus Tamara. Fantastic.
So the announcement just made by our Night Marshal Steve was that we're going to be pushing through, no lunch break.
Yeah.
It's great, clearly appreciated by all the fighters around here.
Phenomenal stuff. Back on the sword and buckler for Bree. Both fighters on the sword and buckler. I think if you went to South Australia, I don't know if you can recall. I believe the last time Bree and Tamara fought each other, I think Bree substantially injured Tamara. She was limping out at one point in the SA Cup, so I think that's something that would be going through Tamara's mind. Probably less fear, more so it's payback time.
Quite possibly. Tamara's definitely had an unfortunate run with a persistent injury. But hey, battle of spirit. They're in there. They're fighting.
That's it. That's it. And you can't be talking yourself down because the warrior within listens.
Oh, absolutely. It's. I think there's going to be a confidence boost just knowing that Bree's going to be tired, and if she can do this round, Molly will be tired as well. Good chance Molly's going to have a nice bit of time to recover, but this could all be going through Tamara's head that this is the chance to take it, and I hope she leaves it all out on the line.
Fingers crossed. Good luck to both of these fighters, but I know for a fact it's gonna be a good one.
Oh, absolutely. I'm so excited to be up here just to watch this. Ooh, nice little feel. Uh-oh.
And the fighters are engaged. Coming on straight away. Yep. Hefty kicks.
Oh, even after all that, still got that energy to bring the pain.
That's it. You gotta have it. Solid bucklers to the face from Bree.
Oh, good punches. Really good punches.
Cam on that.
Just getting in there, smothering those hands out of the way, and getting those shots in. That's really nice to see.
That's it. Hands up from Tamara. Cannot get into a grapple. Would be detrimental. Oh, catching that foot. Catching that foot. Bree has to respond quickly to the list, and she has. And that's a throw. Down to the ground and pound.
Good punches, good punches. Those are landing nicely.
And sauntering back to the red corner.
Waiting with bated breath to see if Tamara's back in. And she is. It looks like we're going to keep going. Great to see.
The spirits are high. The steel is hot. The sparks are flying, Marcus. Solid shot to the leg. I noticed in all pro fights, those leg shots, those are the real point farmers there.
Oh, being able to out-fence is such a confidence boost.
Good stuff. Fighters returning to their corners. Refreshments and pep talks.
Very really good round from both fighters. Both putting it out there as much as possible.
That's it. And they are back. The engagement is back. Both fighters a little bit less gung-ho to clash this time. Ooh, feinting that leg. And Bree gets that throw again. Gets on that ground
Scrambling
and
to get
pound.
up. Good scramble, good scramble.
Flopping like fishies. And they are back on their feet. Oh, goodness gracious. And I don't know if you can see on the live stream there in the top right corner, Molly appears to have her arm in a sling.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, Steve.
That's the second arm in a sling that we've seen today. One for the men, one for the women. Solid boot to the thigh.
Really good aggression there.
Solid aggression. And she gets that throw, and she's on that ground and pound.
Oh, those are clean hits. Those are painful.
He's sauntering back. Tamara, can she get back up? Both fighters absolutely gassed. These fighters are putting in a absolute queen effort. taking that kid off. Fantastic to see. Beautiful camaraderie, beautiful spirit. We are fighting here, but at the end of the day, we're all comrades. We're all in the same country. And that one goes to Bree. And I believe that claims her the victory for the female pro fight. Welcome back, Marcus.
Oh, thank you. Just wanted to have a quick run off, had a chat with Molly, see how she's doing.
You doing well? How's the arm?
Arm seems in a bit of pain. Emotions are high. She really wanted to fight for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
And obviously you got to take care of yourself and look after yourself. So,
Of course.
But she'll be coming up here to join you in the commentary box soon.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
And
stuff.
you can have a nice chat about that fight, because I'm sure you want to hear it from the horse's mouth.
Of course, certainly do. That was, I believe, that was Bree there taking the under 70s female pro fights.
Yeah, and
We've
well
got
done, Tosh. That was incredible.
The over 75s, I believe.
Over 75s go to Reed.
75, under 75s, I believe.
So yeah, that was under 75s.
Yeah, oh, yeah, under 70 and over 70.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
That's the one. So this needs to be the over 70s female pro fights, and in List C, as you can see in the distance there, I believe some duels are about to start.
Yep.
Bit of a shame we don't have a camera on that one. It's the duels are always quite the show of prestidigitation. The sparks always tend to fly when it's metal clashing.
Oh, absolutely. It is unfortunate that we can't capture this all, but there is going to be multiple fights going on. A lot of people wanting to do duels, and only there's so much time in the day.
Do you have a camera? No, we don't. No, we don't have a camera on us.
We
probably
get
for
to
the
talk
best.
in complete anonymity.
Yeah.
Other than the fact that, hi, I'm Marcus.
I'm Mario. Pleasure to meet you. So lists A and B quite empty at the moment.
Oh, okay. Hey Molly, we've got it looks like we've got Molly coming over to join us in a moment. Welcome, welcome.
Could you help me get my helmet?
Of course.
Well, hello everyone. I'm here with Marcus.
Welcome, Molly. How was that?
Really good. Gosh. So that was definitely one of the hardest pro fights I've ever done.
That's one of the hardest pro fights I've ever seen.
Yeah. And my stamina, like stamina-wise, I was okay, but unfortunately Bree got me in some soft tissue in the elbow, so now I can't lift my arm.
Oh, that is always painful to
Yeah,
hear and
that's a shame
unfortunate.
because I've had to bow out for the rest of the pro fights and possibly the rest of the day, but we're going to see how the medics feel.
Alright,
They think there's a good chance of me actually pulling through by the end of the day.
that would be amazing to see. You are incredible to watch in the duels categories.
Thank you.
But tell me, what was going through your head in the middle of all that? You must have been tired. You must have been hurting. I know I would have been.
I was able to push through a lot of the pain because of the adrenaline, but at the same time, I was also like, I just was in the present. I was like, I'm not thinking about the future. I'm not thinking about the past. I'm just going to think about right now what needs to be done. And I kind of just tried to envision myself in practice, like during fencing class and during like just our armor training sessions. I was just pretending I was fighting Dan.
Oh, lovely.
I feel very calm fighting him, despite the fact that he's a 6'5" like killer. quite frankly.
Oh, absolutely. Saw a really nice combination you had going a few times there, getting a good block offline and then that shoulder
The
strike.
good triangle step,
Yeah.
that's a HEMA thing. It translates very well because people don't really, it's all very like forward. Whereas when fighting, I try to, like in HEMA, you fight offline a lot, fight diagonally. There's angles and stuff, especially in things like rapier and stuff. And saber, even though saber's like a straight line, there's still lots of diagonals, and those like triangle steps are something that in this sport a lot of people don't, less experienced fencers, they don't expect it, they don't see it coming. It happens a lot in the higher grade. You see a lot of like the international competition do it, like in Germany, not Germany, at Mercia there's a German girl, Jenny Habry, and she's a very, very light girl, very small, but her fencing was off the chain, so like she ended up winning the whole tournament. Even though there were girls that were like 6 foot, she was just plowing through them. So I stole a couple of her tricks.
Oh, no, lovely. That was clearly a big part of your game plan going in. What other game plan stuff did you have in the back of your head?
Honestly, I was a bit spooked. Now, do we have some more fighters going on over there?
Yes, there's no cameras out the back, unfortunately. We're about to get some fighting in list B, and I'm going to pass back to Mario because I've got some people to help out.
Of course. Join me, Mario. Join me.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, stream. I've got a bit of a burp coming.
That's all right. There's a mute button right there. There's a mute button.
Oh, there's a
right
mute button.
there. Yeah. I've been
Cool.
using that to drink.
Cool.
So unfortunately, we cannot see it
We
right
can't see
now.
it, but we can
happening
tell
there.
you what's going on.
Yeah, it is Harry from Beast versus Connor.
Versus who? Connor.
Connor from Havoc, I believe.
Cool.
Yeah.
Harry's our young upstart, our young up-and-comer.
Oh yeah, such an upstart.
Yeah, if you've been watching the streams, how long has Harry been fighting with us for?
About a bit over 2 years.
Bit over 2 years. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, his skill is fantastic. His endurance, his heart, it's all fantastic. And on the main list, we have Colin Campbell and who else have we got?
I believe that is it's Connor. Connor from Havoc, I believe. Going for for the men's sword and shield.
There with us, folks. This
Going
is sword and shield, is
going
it?
for those leg shots. So
Yeah.
I've noticed through a lot of these fights, those leg shots have been some real good point farms.
Yeah. It's very hard to focus on the high and the low. I know that sounds like a simple concept, but when you're fencing and stuff, a lot of people leave their legs susceptible. They don't quite have that chicken scratch. You know the chicken
Yep.
scratch? They don't
Quick
quite
leg
have
back.
that down pat. It's a very advanced thing apparently. But leg shots are easy point winners. They really are. You just have to be prepared to block your head because people will inevitably go for the head.
That's it. People don't like getting in the head.
And so we've got Colin with a punch shield for sword and shield, which is not common overseas. People usually use the heater shields.
Yep.
I don't know what those round shields are called, but that's what they're using. Colin being a beast, giving name to the team, as usual.
That's it.
Nice. Nice stuff.
Back. Couple little tie-ups there, and it looks like the Havoc fighter's shoulders come a bit loose.
Oh, no. And it looks like in list A, they're preparing for female sword and shield.
Ooh, exciting. Very exciting. Serena of Beasts in the list
Serena?
right now. Yeah. And who's going to be her opponent?
Who?
That's it.
Now I don't know about your club, but in my club, sword and shield isn't a massive focus for us. Do you have any teammates who are really, really focused and invested in sword and shield specifically?
Not entirely. I know we all went quite hard for a bit in duels. We had a couple of weeks where Coach Colin was really getting us to work on the striking and the ups and downs and all that sort of thing.
Yep.
That was just before the selections for this event. But once that went, we got straight to the boo hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, Australia doesn't have a massive dueling focus. Lots of people, we love the boo hurts here. Now,
Appears to be
let's say we're about to
Siobhan
have Siobhan
versus
Oxford and
Serena.
Serena. What is Serena's last name? Very good, and we're about to start our round. We've got Siobhan is an excellent fencer. She's come from a HEMA background herself.
Yeah.
Very nice leg hit there. Just busting out some good combos.
Serena keeping good and defensive, looking for those openings.
Yes. Siobhan loves the arm grab, which is perfectly fine in fencing.
Bit of a tussle, and we can see over here in List B, we've got Alex Jacobson of Kraken.
And Darian Uke.
That's it, from South Australia.
From Ironclad Academy of the Sword. Very, very focused on, he's a duelist. I think he's one of the only exclusive duelists in the country for us.
Yeah, that's it. I was actually talking to him the other day, and he said, I was talking to all the South Australia boys, and they said, oh, you've beat us all in duels, so we'll just send you. And indeed they have.
Yes. He's still got a bit to go to learn how to move around in the H&B armour and getting around the H&B rules, but he is getting better with every tournament. He's an absolutely lovely gent, very hungry for knowledge.
100%. And his armour is on his side. So
he's got a duelist kit.
Oh yeah, titanium. A little locked together.
Light as a feather.
Serena getting in a couple good shots on Siobhan.
Very nice.
Marshall's coming in to discuss.
And we also have our impromptu list C, which you can't see on camera, unfortunately.
Comes back.
Very good.
Both Marshall groups deliberating.
There's been some very close fights today.
Oh, well, my goodness.
I can speak from
100%.
experience.
Yeah. How's your arm feeling?
I can't bend it, mate.
Oh, dear.
It was right there.
Oh, no, right in that elbow pocket?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Just any kind of sword strike directly there. Doesn't matter how hard or soft.
Yeah.
It's gonna get that soft tissue. So it's just an unfortunate hit, but it's a fight sport. It's what happens.
Yep, do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that. It do be like that.
No, a lot of close ones today.
Yes.
I believe, what was it? I think it was the first round of Sam Wright and Harry. I think Sam ended up winning that by 1 point. It was 29 to 28.
Yeah, and for someone who is as young and fresh as Harry, I mean, Sam is this like powerhouse.
He's a nut.
He's a nut in this sport. And if you see him online, S-Ride on Instagram, he's always out there. He's always putting himself out there. He's training 24/7. For someone like Harry to give him a run for his money, that's fantastic. It's what we love to see in this sport. Like the game is lifting, man. Like things are getting amazing.
There's a lot to be said with the quality of the fights that, like, even from last Nationals, even from South Australia.
Yep.
It's the bar is being raised and has been consistently raised.
Yes, and for the first time, well, not the first time, but now more than ever, Australia is on the international radar. People are watching us because they are excited to see the development of the sport in this country. It's amazing.
It truly is.
Yeah.
Truly makes me proud to be part of it, you know?
I know. Oh, it's so cool. I've been doing this about a year now, I think, and I'm just so happy. It's just an amazing sport, amazing community. Things are great. So, On
Who
list
we've
A,
got list,
we have
um,
Kat,
yeah.
Kat Leonard,
Versus-
and Rihanna. Rihanna customer one.
Fantastic. Two teammates in list B. We've
Yes.
got Colin Campbell and Alex Jacobson.
Nice. Yes. Two Kraken teammates, two girls, very good friends. Rihanna has nearly 6 years of experience. She
Love to
started in
see it.
2017, I believe.
Love to see it. Love to see just two mates going at it.
Two mates going at it. And look at them. They're having a great time.
And
Oh my
Alex
goodness.
Jacobson takes a tumble.
Takedowns are not very common in Sword and Shields.
No, not at all. There's only so far you can step back.
Yes. Very clean, very friendly fight happening in list A. Very nice.
Trade in some solid hits there.
Uh-oh.
Alex Jacobson has dropped his sword.
He has dropped his sword. That is a 3-point deduction, I believe, in the rules.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Weapon drops are always unfortunate. They do happen. It's easier for it to happen than you think.
Oh, it's inevitable. Especially all this. You got to focus on your hand, on the sword, and if they hit you in the hand, it's
Yeah. I dropped my sword so many times when I started this sport.
oh, good little up down to the head. On list B goes to Colin Campbell.
Nice.
Phenomenal.
Very good. Good fight. Good fight.
The Marshals coming into list A now.
Very good. So we've got the break happening first round. Oh, very good. And I am actually being joined for a moment by Herbie Codbake, who was my teammate yesterday in the Boherts for the Wolves Women's. Very good. Hello, Herbie.
Hey Molly, how's
Hey.
it going?
Oh, not so bad. I'll fill you in on what's going on. So we've had the women's pro fights. We're on to Sword and Shield now. I went against Brie Osborne in the first round, and I got an unfortunate. It was a 1-point difference.
Yeah.
1-point difference in Brie's favour. But unfortunately, I got a nasty hit right in the elbow,
Oof.
and I can't lift my arm anymore. Not for the rest of the day. The medics think that I'll be cleared for the end of the day, but we'll see. But in the meanwhile, while the fights are going on, how are you feeling? How would you feel about yesterday?
Oh, it was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it was so cool, right? It was amazing. And Herbie comes from Warhounds Armored Combat, and it was absolutely amazing to fight with Herbie, who has only had your second tournament, correct?
Yeah.
The second tournament. Absolutely amazing. She did a phenomenal job. Absolutely fantastic. So I see you're wearing your silver medal, proudly earned. Proudly earned, yeah. So you're not fighting today, but you've come to support and watch?
Yep. We're here to support Darian.
Darian?
Yep.
Sorry about that, some technical difficulties with the microphone. So, on the arena, we have Rihanna fighting Siobhan, two very experienced fencers. Both have been doing the sport for about 6 years now, I think.
Yeah, these ladies don't pull any punches.
They certainly do not. Yeah. But yeah, it was an absolute pleasure to fight with Herbie yesterday. So thank you very much for the experience.
Thank
Absolutely
you,
amazing.
Captain.
Absolutely amazing. Is there anything else you want to say before you head off? That's completely fair. No, that's all right. I'm going to get Mario back. Thank you so much for joining me, Herbie. How exciting. And I can't believe that we have 3 lists worth of fights that are happening at the moment.
That is
It's kind of hard to
pretty
keep
good.
track of, but it's so exciting. Yeah, Herbie was amazing yesterday. It's her second tournament, and I think it was her 4th time in armor. Like,
Wow. 4th time in armor.
yeah,
Phenomenal.
phenomenal, right? So good.
What do we got in list A right here? Marshall's deliberating.
Ah,
So, Rhea and Siobhan.
very good. Well done. Fantastic fight from Darian. And from who else was that in the list there?
That is Simon. Simon, I
Simon.
believe.
Very nice. Once again, Darian is an excellent fencer. Comes from a HEMA background. Just needs to get used to that HMB specific armor and the different fencing rules.
It's that boo-hurt brutality.
Yeah. Well, the thing about HEMA tournaments is it's all about
To touch.
specific. It's about specific exchanges. So it's basically first to cut. So it goes a lot quicker. They're not used to the. As a HEMA fighter, you're not used to the continual time
Yeah.
limit fighting.
Yeah, they don't normally get that many afterblows.
It is transferable though, but it just takes a little bit of time to get used to.
Bit of misinformation on the screen there.
Oh yes.
Can't
Apologies.
have that. Can't have that.
No, we can't have that. I'd take over and help, but my mouse hand is completely
Yeah, a bit wrecked.
spoken for. It's wrecked.
We've got Colin Campbell and
Colin Campbell.
Darren Newitt.
Oh my goodness. Some brutal sword hits.
Cheeky. Scoping each other out.
Yeah. Darian needs to be careful about catching the shield. And as someone who has fought with one of those heater shields before, they are not light.
No.
They are not light.
No, they are not.
It's very difficult to lift those shields.
Yeah. So for all the defense they give you, it's the maneuverability is at
Yep.
the sacrifice.
And you have to project your body forward, which means that you're using...
Ooh, solid smack to the back of the head from Colin Campbell.
This is why we wear neck protection, everyone.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. With armor, there's a fine line. There's a fine line between discomfort and paraplegia.
Absolutely. Good, fair fights. Good, fair fights.
Got some action happening here in list A.
Absolutely. So we have
what
Serena
Serena-
and we have Rihanna. Serena herself is quite new to the tournament circuit.
Yep. But quite a good fencer.
Showing fantastic promise. Believe has a background as a rugby player, which is a very transferable skill in this sport. Very transferable.
And it appears the victory has gone to.
Colin Campbell?
Yep, I do believe so.
I would say so.
Good stuff. Colin Campbell taking out that sword and shield. Good pop on the shoulder. Entering list B now. I believe that is Christian from Havoc and Alex from Kraken. pretty tricky looking at 2 fights at once, right? Thank
What's that?
goodness. Thank goodness we have marshals to watch 2 fights at once. It's a bit
Yeah,
ducking back and forth. And
we do not give marshals anywhere near enough credit. They
No.
are superhuman.
dead set.
I couldn't personally keep count of so much stuff happening at the same time. But they're made of tougher stuff, they are. Hello, I'm just speaking to Dave, and yes, I am fantastic. Yes, my very, very painful. My arm is very
And
painful.
we're calling a winner,
But
and
I'm very
that
proud
goes
of
to
myself
Ree.
for that fight. It went to Ree? Very good. I'm quite enjoying commentating since I'm pretty much out of the fights for the rest of the day. Yes, I am having fun. And the friends we made along the way.
That grapple there just being broken up by the marshals.
You kids have fun.
Here.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Dave.
Dave.
Aw. Papa Dave.
Okay, next fight starting up now in List A. We've got Siobhan and we've got Kat.
Siobhan and Kat.
Yep, Siobhan hailing from Brisbane Beasts and Kat from Kraken.
Yes, and this is Kat's first duels, a singles tournament actually.
Good shot to the leg. I believe that one in List B. I think that went to the Havoc fighter.
It is very hard to keep track of 3 lists at once.
It very much is. Siobhan and Kat right here. Back there, I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but Harry on the sword and shield against what appears to be Luke from WA. There's fights all around today, ladies and gentlemen.
Fantastic.
Fights all around, folks.
Fights all round, fights all round.
That's it. It's what we came here for.
Nice feint from Siobhan right there. She did a feint to the leg, then hit the head. Yes.
Ooh, another one. My God.
Nice. Once again, Siobhan does have fencing experience, and it really, really helps.
Getting those leg shots in.
Very good fighting from both of them. And on List C, we have a good fight happening as well.
Big hugs back there on List C.
Bo hurt his love.
Bo hurt his life.
Yep, so winner is being called for the women's. We have Siobhan.
Siobhan, fantastic.
Great fight.
Absolutely beautiful.
Great sportsmanship. That's the Aussie mateship coming through there.
100%. We've been seeing beautiful sportsmanship all around today.
All round.
Hey, Derek, how's it going?
Hey, you're on stream. You're
Come
on
here.
stream.
Derek, come here.
Come here, come here.
You do know how to talk.
I don't know how to not swear.
Come and join me. Come and join me. Come and have a chat with me.
What's going
How are
on?
you doing?
Huh?
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm pretty good.
Very good. Good. Good.
Should
Good.
have
Good.
signed up for more fights.
Yeah, I signed up for plenty, but unfortunately, I am totally out of the game. So we did. Yeah, I did 5 rounds against Bree. 1 point difference in Bree's favor. But I got a hit to the arm, right there.
Oh,
I just felt this horrible tingling shoot through my arm.
yep. That was like my first pro fight. Tingles all up in there.
Yeah,
It was
profile. Yeah, it's one of the more intense categories, and we had it right up first. Right up
Yeah.
first.
There's a bit of difference. It's
No,
usually
it's
one of the last.
super fun though. I had a fantastic fight. I would have been happy to go for as many rounds as they want. But yeah, I don't know how I got through those rounds with that arm. It was just
Yeah.
tingling. 5 rounds.
I don't have the cardio for 2, so
I have to. Well, I'm pretty much fighting Daniel Cooper pretty much constantly. So
that
we,
helps a lot.
we get on our armor and we just do as many rounds as we can possibly physically manage.
Yep.
And he's having to go less easy on me every single time.
That's the way you want it.
It's great. It's great. He's been a fantastic coach. I'm very lucky to have him in my corner. So here on list A, we have with Serena and Kat. Apologies for the delay in figuring out displaying on the screen.
I've never seen fancy things like this before.
I have experience as I used to be a Twitch streamer myself, so I'm used to using Streamlabs.
I was usually the one getting people banned from Twitch.
Yay! So yeah, actually, now that you're here, have a chat. I've been really impressed with your fighting for the past like year or so since I've gotten into the sport. I've been watching you improve. Your aggression is fantastic, and you got plenty of kills yesterday. It's really good to see. I really like to see it, and I've been watching the Tears Warriors streams as well, and
Yeah,
I've been super impressed with your fighting.
we've got quite a lot of good guys coming up now. It's just keeping at it, keep
Yeah.
training.
That's it. When people ask, what do you do to get better? Just do it. You just keep doing it.
I always try to kid up and fight as much as possible.
Yep.
That's
Fitness wins fights.
yep.
Fencing experience does help. It really does help. But what gets you through a fight is that endurance, that grit. Because armor's heavy. It's very restricted movement.
Yep.
So getting into that armor and just going gung-ho as often as you can,
A full day of fighting just takes it out of you too.
it does. Especially a day like this. We are going to be resting very well for the next few days, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm happy I don't have to work on Monday.
Yeah, I don't either. I took the day off. I'm going to go visit my grandmother. Very excited.
Yeah, my boss was umming and ahhing. He's like, "You're going to Sydney?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "You're not going to want to work Monday. It's okay."
No. Looking out for future self. So we're calling a winner on list A in Serena's favour. Very nice. Now there is that, once again, that third list C, but it's
We
very
don't have
tricky
a
to
camera over there, do we?
We don't have a camera there, unfortunately. I think we've opened up that third list just to keep things moving. There's a lot of fights to get through today.
Yeah.
But we are running very well on schedule. I think we're quite ahead of schedule, which is good. It's
Yeah.
good. It means that things are flowing, things are moving well.
And we can all chill out a bit quicker.
Exactly. So I'm not sure what's happening on list C at the moment, but we here have a fantastic view of the women's fights. Very good. And as a fellow woman, I like to see it.
I just like fights.
The fights, fantastic. And I remember when I started the sport and I'd go watch tournaments and fights, I'd be like watching, and then they go, these are the women's fights, and I go, oh, I can't tell. You can't tell.
No.
We're all wearing armor. We're all fit as heck. We're all awesome.
All causing
I'm
damage.
biased. Aussie bias. If we have any international viewers, keep an eye on the Australian scene. Things are ramping up very rapidly. Next year's going to be an interesting one, especially with IMCF and any other international tournaments that are happening. Because we've already started. We've had my trainer, Daniel Cooper, has just come off fighting in America, in England, and Germany, all within 2 months.
Yeah.
2 months, all within 2 months.
I was supposed to go over to New Zealand, but forgot my passport.
Oh no, that's a very rookie mistake.
Yeah, and I forgot to bring my bag of clothes to
Oh.
this one, so
So you
got
just
a pretty good rep.
you just pack the armor. It's all good to go.
Yep.
Let's go overseas. Fantastic. Very good. So I'm not sure I think we might have wrapped up the Sword and Shield. I'll just get confirmation on that. I'm not sure what's happening.
All right, I'll let you switch back to Mario because he's a lot better talker than I am.
Thanks.
Thank you so much for
Thanks,
joining me,
Derek.
Derek. Thank you.
What?
It was a pleasure to chat. I've just been getting some live updates. So at the moment, I have been informed that there is an appeal for one of the Sword and Shield fights. It happens. You know, if you feel like you want to fight, points-wise, ask for a recount. It's all diplomatic. It'll happen. So
Of course. That's it. And apparently you can ask for like individual martial scores as well.
Can you?
Yeah, the discrepancies.
there's an appeal.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're just waiting for that appeal to come through. So we've put things to a halt, which is fine. We have the luxury of time. We can take our time with this stuff now.
Yeah, that's good.
Absolutely fine. How did you feel you did yesterday, Mario?
I had a phenomenal time yesterday. It's I'm very much looking forward to seeing the footage.
Yeah.
So in the first round, because I'd made myself a nice red and black tabard.
I saw it. Yeah.
But because red and black were beast colors,
Yeah.
but obviously WA Berserkers, they also have red and black, so we opted just for black. And I mustn't have got the memo in that first round of 12s. I got into a tussle
Did you get
with
team killed?
Yes, I did get team killed. I got into a tussle with one of my team fighters, Ash,
Yeah.
and as I broke from that, I got bashed from behind.
Oh no.
Yeah. But
Oh
so-
no.
yeah, not very fun. I felt that one, but straight after,
No.
Coach Colin Campbell was like, "You got to take that red off. Straight, take that red off right now." I was like, "All right," just ripped it off, and then, yeah, had a great time. Swinging axes, managed to
Yeah.
push
nice.
some people to that back corner on the side of list B there, and
Yeah.
some really solid attrition, some really good
Sweet.
fights, and
Yeah.
just that smell, just that smell of smoke. Just
That burning smell
I
from
love it.
getting hit in the head. The first time that happened to me, I was deeply concerned. No one told me that was going to happen, and I was like, "Why do I smell like something is on fire?" And yeah, I was with Daniel, and he was like, "Oh, don't worry, that's normal."
That's it. Swap and gun smoke. That's what it is.
Yeah, sparks literally fly in this sport.
That's it.
Sparks fly. You can get some really cool pictures where you've got sparks flying off your head, and it's
It's like pure
Amazing.
metal on metal. That's
Metal
why
on
you
metal, heavy
spray
metal.
your helmet with WD-40 beforehand, so those
Yeah.
sparks have something to catch onto. And
oh man.
That would be a-
And it happens so much in longsword. I was looking forward to longsword. Oh,
alas,
it's a combat sport. It's what happens.
that's it. And now you've got you've got hunger, you've got desire to. So the next time, you're just going to come in swinging.
Yeah,
That's it.
absolutely.
That's it. Nothing.
Absolutely. So yeah, I'm not sure how that appeal is going. I can imagine it takes a while to recount.
Yeah. Yeah.
It does take a while. So we'll have to see how that goes.
I wonder if we could get.
In the meanwhile,
We could get one of the
fighters are,
duelists up here for an interview.
fighters are keen, energy's high,
That's it.
everyone's excited.
Yeah, the vibe is absolutely just. It's buzzing.
It's
like
immaculate.
You can feel it.
Mwah.
You can feel it in the air. It's.
Everyone is here because they absolutely love it.
Yeah, love for the sport. Love for the fight.
100%. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. What an amazing day. What awesome weekend. Even though I am super keen to get back home to my bed,
Yeah.
I know I'll have the post-tournament blues. I always do. You always do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, they hit me hard in South Australia after South Australia.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Men's finals in 10 minutes.
Men's
in
finals in 10
list A.
minutes. So stay tuned. Men's Sword and Shield finals.
It's going down.
It's going down.
It's going down.
Men's Sword and Shield finals.
I don't know. It's like it's like the week after I got back to work after South Australia, and I was talking to someone, and I said, "Oh yeah, I've just come from an armored combat tournament," and he looked at me and he said, "Is that like a reenactment?" My heart broke. I was sad for the rest of the day. Dead sad.
Oh,
Dead sad. It's like, take me seriously. Wow.
I mean, it's just a completely different kettle of fish, really. I know plenty of people that have done reenactment and then they've gotten into this sport. It's just completely different. What we are doing is not reenactment at all. We're not reenacting anything. It's all live. It's all nothing scripted. Nothing is acted out. It's just us in a big metal shell with a big stick.
That's it. Reenactment. It's a living
Yeah.
museum. We're a sport.
Yeah.
We are a sport here at Boohoo.
Absolutely. If you look into the historical aspect of where this sport came from, there are some historical aspects to what we're doing. We are
Yeah,
reenacting the
absolutely,
Knights Grand Melee tournaments that used to happen, but that's the only sense that it's a reenactment of something. But everything we do is real. Everything.
That's it. 100%. And actually, on that
100%.
topic, I
If we
believe
were
it's the-
reenacting anything, I wouldn't be sitting here right now with a sling in my arm.
No. No.
Oh,
No. No.
Rihanna said we wouldn't exist.
Yeah. Actually, it was. I can actually elaborate on that historical element a bit more. I believe it was. I believe it was the French. So there came a problem where a lot of their knights would be killed outside of war season because of all these tournaments. So
I've heard about this.
So they put two things in place. They blunted their swords and they allowed the peasantry to partake. So not only was it safe because of the swords, statistically, those statistics are now being padded with people who, to that nobility, mattered less.
Yep.
And ergo, that became Boohurt, stemming from the French
Yeah.
word. I don't know quite how it's pronounced, behord, but I believe it's the French word for wallop.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
So
that's
so
exactly it.
interesting. Who'd
Yeah.
have thought, to this day, still entertaining, still going.
Yeah.
Imagine if they had a time machine back then. They could look forward and be like, oh, sweet, we're still doing this? Hell yeah.
People such as Henry VIII used to be a big fan of these kind of tournaments himself. He competed in the what is it? What was the tournament? The Field of Cloth of Gold.
Yes, the
tournament,
Field of Cloth of Gold.
which I think it was a little bit different to what we're trying to reenact here, but they did use blunted swords, and I believe Henry VIII was a keen longsworder
Yeah, yeah.
himself and a
absolutely.
wrestler as well. So
Ah.
they competed in all these big melee events.
Yeah, it was them, and it was the French.
the
and
French.
They kind of came together. It was like a little mixer. I think this was, I don't know whereabouts in the 100 Years' War this was, or
Yeah, I
even
don't know either.
close. But it's funny, I actually read about this. Apparently, the French king and Henry, they had a bit of a wrestle,
They did, yeah,
and
yeah.
and Henry was not pleased with the result. Apparently,
He lost.
Yeah,
The
bit
king
embarrassing.
of France was just a much better wrestler, apparently. Even though Henry VIII was a very keen wrestler, he was a he had been wrestling since he was a child.
Bit embarrassing for him.
Bit embarrassing. He was not happy. He was
No.
a very sore loser, apparently. But
Yeah.
I just came back from England, and I went to the Royal Armouries in Leeds, and the armour he wore at that tournament is there. So cool.
Yeah, that's so fancy.
He's got this gigantic skirt with like, I don't know how many lanes, but it comes down to his knees. It's this big skirt. Someone really wanted their butt protected.
Sounds
I
like
myself wear a skirt
Yeah.
for the same reason, but my skirt's nowhere near as long as his was.
Yeah. sounds like a fellow that does not want to get hit.
Nah.
Cannot afford to get hit. It'd be very demoralizing for the English if their king got a big gash in the posterior.
Yes. Indeed. Or the manhood. He needs that.
Yeah.
So I am not sure what is. Oh no, so that's right. So we've done the appeals, we've done the recounts, we're having a break, a well-earned break, I might add. And then we are going to return for the men's finals. I know he said longsword. Can you tell I'm fixated on the longsword?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Yes, I can. But it's so nice. Longsword is so nice. It's a very beautiful weapon.
It's so much fun to use. I have longsword is my passion.
It's a lot of great opportunities for just some real fencing prestidigitation.
Yep.
That is the only way to describe longsword. It flows. It's beautiful. And you can-
I describe it as a conversation, because if it's just two people bashing each other, or like just bashing at each other, nobody wins that. It's longsword is a complicated conversation between two liars.
I love that. That's pretty good.
That's what my longsword teacher told me. He said, longsword is a conversation between two liars, and
Fantastic.
it's quick, it's sharp. It very much plays into my fight style of very quick ducking in and out and weaving and
Yeah, and that martial art particularly, having been pioneered by some very sneaky characters.
yes, very
from
shady.
Fiore all the way to
Good old
Lichtenhauer.
Fiore, kick him in the manhood.
Kick him in the manhood. Yeah,
That's what his sources say.
that's it. Just,
Having a problem, kick them there.
just flip his elbows or something.
I myself, I do Maya longsword myself, so it's all very cutty.
Yep.
Um,
It's probably the best one for Boo Hurt, I think.
yeah, that's why I believe that's why Dan, who has been teaching me, that's why he picked it. But we both learned from a fencing instructor called Daniel Pope, who runs a Maya Longsword Academy in Melbourne, and he's fantastic. He's taught us a couple little tricks. So, the marshals are being called to the list for the men's sword and shield final.
Phenomenal.
Very exciting stuff. Love to see it.
Phenomenal.
Energy's rising again. Everyone's had their well-earned break.
Everyone's keen for this result.
Oh, absolutely. I am on the edge of my seat. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't feel like my arm's getting any better.
Rip. That's all right. Plenty of recovery time till the next one.
All good. Very good. Mario's just ducking off for a bit, so just you and me, stream. Just you and me. We are 3 hours into the event. Very exciting. Now, are those hash browns, Mario?
This is French toast.
Oh,
Very
I'm
fitting.
going to have to get some myself.
There is one piece left.
The wonderful folks at Istra Social Club have put together some food for us. They are the owners of this place and allow us to host this event. So without them, without Istra Social Club, this event would not be possible. So thank you, Istra Social Club.
Absolutely
Yeah.
phenomenal. Lovely people. They had
Yes.
a bar open for us. Yesterday they gave us some potato salad and some
They gave us
chicken
some potato salad.
schnitzels and some calamari rings, which I thought was a bit funny.
Very nice of them. Yes. All right. I'm going to duck off and get some food for a moment. So I leave you in Mario's capable hands.
Phenomenal.
Tune in for the men's Sword and Shield final.
Right, and here we have
Between
in
Colin
list
Campbell
A.
and Harry. Here we go.
Straight up into those leg shots, going hard. Harry on the defensive, trying to stop Colin's shield with a cheeky shield punch there. Both fighters dynamic and furious. This is the final. This is for all the marbles. Getting in close. Both fighters very aggressive. And here I have, once again, Marcus Huber from Team Kraken. How you doing, Marcus?
Good, good. Sorry, I couldn't resist coming back when I saw the opportunity, especially this fight. This is amazing.
Oh, yeah, right here. Two absolute beasts of swordplay. Just coming at it head to head. Bit of that.
Colin is an absolute freak of nature when it comes to his ability,
Dead set.
especially in these duels categories. The speed that comes out when you're standing there, you don't see half of these shots landing.
It's nuts. Such a big dude. So fast.
Yeah, that's right. The size, but not only the power generation he gets.
Bam. Getting in some final shots there. Oh.
That's not to take away from Harry in any way. To step in there and go ham it takes guts and it takes a lot of doing, and he's clearly showing that.
That's it. That's it. Harry Bridhauer, it's a prime example of how you cannot judge a book by its cover.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
like a pretty
Fighting him
small
yesterday, he's strong. He's strong. He's hard to move.
Yeah. A lot of solid grapples and throws from Harry coming out yesterday.
Jake doing his best to fan him.
Classic. Solid
Yeah.
cornerman there.
Yeah.
And it's been called. Colin Campbell gets the sword and shield.
Well done. Good fights.
One more fight. Ooh, exciting. Who's that? Oh, excellent. Simon and Christian from Team Havoc. They're both stepping in the list. Brother against brother. Love to see it. Love it to see two fighters who train together. They kind of know each other's moves. They know each other's tricks, and it's going to take a...
Oh, absolutely. If
Bit
you've
of
been training with them for long enough, you'll get into a flow pattern. It's just beautiful to watch. Very traditional guard to start with. But the aggression just isn't there. This could just be attacked to save some energy for the later fight.
That's it. These fighters have been going at it for days. Ooh. 3 shots straight to 4, 5.
those need to be answered back if you want to stay in the points.
Grinding on those legs. Bit of a-
Accidentally making his way out the list. That was a lot of pressure, and that can happen. Some real quick back and forth. Those are going to score some nice points for him. Last bit. Let's see them push it out.
It's always the final 10. The blood really starts to boil. Oop. Again, that Marshall flag taking a couple hits.
That's what it's there for.
That's it. I reckon they need longer flags, longer sticks. You know.
Well, there is always that question of weight versus speed. Marshals have some tough decisions when picking their equipment.
That's it. It's the hardest job of them all, marshalling, I reckon.
Oh, and we couldn't do the sport without them. It's always
That's it.
always have to remember and be thankful for those that volunteer their time to help us do this crazy sport. Let's see who takes it.
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal stuff.
Well done, well done.
I believe that is Christian from Team Havoc that has taken that. And who is next?
Think we're having a quick break between rounds.
So, necessary mercy for the fighters. All fighters working super hard today.
Oh, absolutely. Actually, was that the big and the small finals? Was that the big and the small finals? Because I think they had the group division out back.
Yeah.
It would not surprise me in the slightest if... Sorry, I was helping the women out earlier in their fights. I kind of lost track of what all the guys were up to. But it wouldn't surprise me if Colin just took the finals there against his teammate, and that was third and fourth we just watched.
Remains to be seen.
Yeah.
Who knows, we might get another fight. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Well, we do have a marshal right next to us. Let's. Hey, was that the big and the small finals? Okay, sorry about that. Just some clarification we got. That was the semi-finals. They're just going to have a quick break, and then it will be in for, I think next fight was third and fourth, and then we'll have first, second.
Fantastic. Couple
The venue here is absolutely electric today.
Oh, it sure is. And oh, someone's holding a sword near that. If you can, if that sparks again. Absolutely phenomenal. So that's good. So now we know that it'd be Colin Campbell in first for Sword and Shield, and Harry in second. No, he's popping his helmet on. It looks like he's looks like he'll be going in.
Yep, so this is going to be for third place, I believe. So we're going to have Hato coming in from the Beasts. And so you were saying that was Andrew?
I think that is Simon.
Sorry, Simon.
From Havoc, I believe.
Simon from Havoc.
Hang on, I don't know. For all I know, we've been getting all these names wrong, and the chat's lighting up against us. But hello, Dave. Okay, in list A right now, got Harry Bredhow, Brisbane Beasts, and Simon from Team Havoc, gunning for third. That is a really cool saber.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, big
Harry.
flurry of blows to start. The aggression is there.
Harry's going to want to watch those legs.
They're definitely wrestling for that position.
Yep, locking up. Ooh, good quick shot to the head.
Harry's definitely got the speed to take advantage of some of these moments, but he's dealing with a lot of aggression.
100%.
The lack of size, the size difference is definitely not helping him out. But this is going to be a battle of cardio just as much.
That's it. Good defensive from Harry.
Oh, absolutely. Obviously fighting a light left-hander, making it a bit harder on him.
Ooh.
Oh, good block, good control.
Capping
Can
that
he
saber on the head.
Make something out of it? Good hits.
3 in a row. Fantastic. Phenomenal. I think Harry might have that one, but it
Very
remains
good.
to be seen by martial decision. And I'm a bit biased. I'm a bit biased, so I can't be making calls up here.
Oh, absolutely. I'm definitely biased towards Victoria. I've got no
That's
no
it.
qualms hiding that part.
So you want your friends to do well.
Absolutely. I want to go home with a bus full of medals,
That's it.
as we all do. But both fighters really showing a lot of spirit, a lot of speed, a lot of grit, a lot of determination, and I think a lot of fighters have spent the last 12 months working up to this, and it's definitely paid off.
That's it. That's it. So it's where all this training comes into play. very excitable marshals, spinning with joy.
Doesn't matter what you do here, you're going to have a fun time.
That's
Always
it.
something going on around.
That's it. It's always fun. You always get a cool costume.
Yeah, long discussion from the marshals on this one. It's definitely a close fight.
Looks like it's going to come down to the wire.
Question is, will they do a second round?
Ooh, I hope so.
Oh man, it's always good to watch it go the distance.
Second round is always good for the spectators. No, not so much for the fighters, but I don't know. I don't think they kind of want to.
Nope.
Nope, no second round. Going straight to the middle. And Harry gets the third.
Yeah. Well done,
Phenomenal
Harry.
effort from the beast.
Really good job. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is his first Nationals, isn't it?
Yes, it is Harry's first Nationals, yes.
Yeah, what a stellar performance.
100%.
He's going to be happy with that.
Dead set, and being on the same team as Harry, and seeing this is from South from the SA Cup to now, the improvement has been phenomenal.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh boy, and list
Okay, here we go. Finals for Sword and Shield.
I believe that is Christian from Team Havoc and Colin from Beasts. Ooh, nice little TikTok there. Faint low, go high.
He's got that hand nicely bound up.
Tying up that sword arm and just beating him all around.
Well, he doesn't like to have that big shield. He knows how to make advantage of that small punch shield.
That's it. Those kite shields, they're very defensive, but quite heavy, as Molly was telling me earlier.
Oh, some good hits against Colin, though. Those are going to make him worried.
Bringing it back, evening out those points, hopefully. This is for first, after all. This is
Oh,
the kind of
absolutely.
fight
Both just going at it.
It's the kind of fight we love to see. Marshall's ordered a break. Can hold each other up, but not for too long. Going for those legs, Colin keeping up that defensive. The aggression from both of these fighters is just, you can feel it. It's emanating off them.
I could not tell you who's ahead of right now. It is amazing.
No, it is an absolute flurry.
Both fighters leaving it all out there.
That's it. This is the one. It's for all the marbles. Both of their corner men making fun little hand gestures.
Oh, yeah.
Colin Campbell very excited, loves his chances. The question is now, will they call it or will they go for a second?
I could not tell you. That was so close. Both fighters, two very different styles, but both getting a lot of hits in, a lot of
Very
clean
much.
shots.
Very much so. Second, Colin really had it on that first half. That second round, we're going to a second round. Colin getting
Just
some
shows
real
you
good shots.
just how close that was.
That's it. Some real good shots from Colin in the first, but the Havoc fighter coming back with lots of good leg shots. We'll wonder, will their shots be as swift this second round now that they've had at each other? Oh, right on those legs. Grappling is not allowed here, gentlemen. Break it up, break it up.
That you are allowed to push with that shield, but no punching and no throws.
Good shots to the head there. Marshall's deliberating here.
A lot of aggression in that fight, and I'm questioning how much of that was within the rule set.
Yeah? Yeah,
you're allowed to bind, but
yeah,
I don't know.
at a few points,
Look, I'm not a marshal, and I'm not super versed in sword and shield, but there was a few points where I thought it was just going to turn into a throw.
yeah. I saw a few really good instances of if it were a pro fight, that'd be definitely, oh, he's going for the head control.
Oh,
No,
absolutely.
you can obscure, but not for
Yeah.
not for too long, not too aggressively.
It is a fine line, and you've got
A third round.
third
The
round.
Marshals have called a third round. This is
I
fantastic.
suspect that this may have been due to the amount of wrestling.
Yeah.
Some shots not getting countered due to that. But I can only speculate up here.
That's it. No calls from the commentary box.
Yeah.
Ooh, good shots to the legs. Ooh, wow. A lot of shots to the shield from the Havoc fighter.
Now you must have 2 points of, 2 joints of movement for a shot to count. So if it's just flicking from the wrist, it's not going to count in the ref's mind.
No.
Ooh, that was cheeky.
Cheeky, boy.
That was. You don't like to
Blood's
see
hot.
that kind of stuff.
Blood's hot. Blood is hot. Well, I think that'll be a deduction on point.
Yeah, That's going to be up to the refs on what the decision to that is. You can't let your blood get too boiled. You've got to be able to keep it in your.
That's it. As they say, what is it? Don't try not to get tunnel vision.
Oh, 100%.
You know, they say that especially in Boo Herd, if you're focusing too hard, you get blindsided. Can be a good thing in 1v1s, but there is a rule set that needs to be operated within.
We're going back to that 2 point. Oh, sorry. Yep, they've made a decision.
Wow. Good spirits from both fighters. And the first goes to Colin Campbell. 3 rounds. What a fantastic fight.
Oh, absolutely. I thought that was going to go New South Wales' way for sure at the end of that, but
Marshall decision has been accepted.
oh, absolutely.
And I believe that is Harry in third, Christian in second, and Colin in first.
Well done to all the fighters today.
Look at that. Look at that. You love to see it. 3 fighters. They've just finished the fight of their lives. Just talking some nonsense in the middle of the list. That's it right there. Brotherhood among warriors. You love to see it.
You want to get? Awesome. I'm going to pass it over. I'm going to go help some stuff out. Pass it to another Kraken. Have fun.
How's it going, mate?
Hello, hello, hello. My name is Albert. I'm a new fighter for Team Kraken. This is my first time commentating. I'm going to be honest, I'm not very well versed in the theory of the sport. I'm
That's
just here to, bring some good energy, commentate some good fights, and yeah.
That's good. That's what you need. Bit of energy and get them. Hopefully they face the cameras.
Yeah.
Hold on. Press the mute button.
Cameras in the corners.
Beautiful. Phenomenal stuff we've been seeing here today.
Oh, absolutely.
Fantastic work from all these fighters, and the fights are not over yet.
Absolutely, 100.
Over
We still
yet.
have the sword and buckler event coming up.
Ooh, that's
that-
exciting.
Yeah, and then after that we have longsword, which is personally my favorite category.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic stuff. Having some very good discussion with Molly from Western Wolves about some longsword earlier, and yeah, hopefully the Wolves will bring some real good skill. I believe.
Yeah.
What was it? Do you know Daniel Cooper?
Yeah, Daniel, the
performing on a
longsword champion of Victoria, I believe.
A longsword champion of
Yeah.
Australia, I believe.
Oh, really?
From what I'm aware. Phenomenal. Here we have the female sword and shield. Absolutely phenomenal work. First appears to have gone to Ree from Kraken. And, was that second to Siobhan from Beast and second to Serena from Brisbane Beast as well.
Great
Phenomenal stuff here. Kraken really putting in an absolutely phenomenal performance. That's how's the feeling? How's the vibe at the Kraken camp, mate?
Oh, the feeling's good. Everyone's in high spirits. We've been fighting well. We've been giving it 100% every single fight, and I reckon that's the best we can do.
That's it, other than 110%, but
yeah.
We're fighters, not mathematicians after all.
Yeah.
How exciting. Is that a box of trophies? Nice. Phenomenal, and I believe the sword and buckler will be occurring shortly.
We're in the midst of an intermission right now as trophies are being pulled out of the box. We'll see who they get awarded to very shortly. And then we'll be diving straight into sword and buckler.
these fighters up here for an interview. That'd be great. Very exciting. The vibe is hot. The vibe is hot here at AMCF Nationals 2022. And everyone's come here hungry for a fight, putting it all on the line. It's,
Yeah.
truly some true phenomenal contenders here today.
We have the Pro Fight necklaces coming out.
Very cool there if you can see them on the camera there, resembling very closely those old medieval collars of office that were rewarded to high officials and kings. That sort of fun stuff. After all, being a medieval based sport, the aesthetic really is the key, and really is
Absolutely.
something to behold.
Just the beauty of handcrafted armor, handcrafted weapons. Not only is it a testament to engineering, but also a testament to the skill of the craftsmen who made these bits of equipment.
100%. 100%. And at the end of the day, it just goes to show armor works.
Armor absolutely works. Third place going to Molly.
Fantastic. Third place for the females pro fight going to Molly. Phenomenal stuff.
Battered and bruised, but still a valiant effort.
With the wounds of war still fresh. That elbow still twinging.
Yeah.
I think Tamara there on second, fantastic contender.
And first place goes to Reed.
Phenomenal. Taking out that first is just absolute savage performance. Absolutely gassing Tamara, putting Molly's arm in a sling with I believe it was a shot to the inner elbow.
Correct, yes.
Shot to the
humerus,
inner elbow, which
yeah.
no matter how hard you hit that, that is not going to be nice. Fantastic stuff. Hugs all around. Excellent sportsmanship from all these fighters today. You love to see it,
Yeah.
camaraderie amongst fighters.
In my eyes, good sportsmanship is more important than the skill themselves.
100%. Is it Ree right there taking out was the over 70? The over 70s
I
pro
believe
fight?
so, yes.
Elliot for I believe that's the under 75s. Under 75 pro fights. Oh, Matthew Harradine coming in for the second. And who gets? Fantastic
place.
work, Connor from Team Havoc. And just like the female fights, he took that home with absolute savagery. His ground and
Absolutely.
pounds just axes to the helmets, straight to the face plates. Good stuff. Good stuff. Harry coming in. Well fought. Placing, was that third?
Yes, third place for Harry.
Third in the over 75s pro fight. Luke Derber, WA Berserkers coming in second. Samuel Ride from Brisbane Beast taking the first, despite receiving a shot to the groin.
Absolutely. I was there list side when it happened, and oh, it was nasty.
Yeah, it's a lot of recovery ahead for for not only Sam but all of these fighters.
Yep. Best wishes to Sam. Hoping for a speedy recovery.
Actually, where do we get Sam up here?
So for those who just missed it, we just turned our mics off momentarily. Third place went to Simon. Yes. Second place went to, I'm sorry, the name escapes me. And first place goes to Marcus Huber
Marcus Huber
of
on
Victoria.
first. Fantastic.
Team Kraken.
Beautiful work, beautiful work. Marcus in first, Derek in second, and I believe that's Simon. Simon from Team Havoc. Is it Simon from Team Havoc? Yep, correct. Simon from Team Havoc coming in third. Well fought to all these fighters. Look at big hugs all around. Marcus Huber dodging a handshake. Too excited. He's at the Josh from WA Berserkers coming in third for the super heavyweight pro fights. Luke from Team Havoc coming in second. And of course, Colin Campbell coming in on first place. Phenomenal effort from all these contenders. Absolutely hard fought. See, beautiful stuff. Absolutely fantastic stuff. And
All right.
we're going to see in these 15 minutes if we can maybe get some of these winners up here for a bit of a chit chat. I had Samuel Wright here just a moment ago. He's gone off to get a photo of his coach Colin Campbell. Sword and buck coming up in 15 minutes. Bit of a different sort of duel. I believe that one is first to five hits. Pays to have
Hoping
that,
for some fast, high energy, high action,
100%.
adrenaline pumping, bloodshed.
Oh goodness gracious! Seen a wee bit of that today. I think.
Oh yeah, we've had a couple of injured fighters. We've had
Alex,
Josh.
So Alex Jacobson on your side had a bit of,
yeah,
blood on his forehead.
Forehead, yeah. We had Molly with a twinged elbow.
So well-earned recovery will be occurring after
yes,
these nationals
and
for
Sam,
sure.
of course.
Sure.
Hoping we do not encounter any more injuries moving forward. Unfortunately, my squad duties are calling me. I shall be gone. Hopefully, I will be back.
It's good talking to you, mate. Thank you
absolutely.
very much.
Thank you very much. I will be back.
Oh, hello.
And now I've got Reeve from Team Kraken, the winner of the was it over 75s?
Over 70s.
The over 70s female pro fights. You just won first. What's going through your head right now?
Well, funnily enough, I won by default because no one else is in my weight division. Or they don't want to fight me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So come get swole. Get in my class.
Yeah, get good.
I sadly physically cannot drop under 70 kilos. I would just be very unhealthy.
Yeah, no, don't go doing that. Don't go doing that. Cutting isn't worth it sometimes.
But pro fight is definitely an amazing category and takes a different level of combat.
Fantastic. We've been seeing a lot of fierce contention today, especially from the female fighters. Like a lot of real hard fights.
Definitely. I'm just prepping one of our fighters, Kat, who will be in sword and buckler. So I just want to make sure that she is all prepped and ready.
Fantastic. Well, if you want to go do that,
Yeah, I
you
will. I'm going
certainly
to tag
can.
you out. Thank you very much, Mario, and I'll see you in a bit.
Indeed. Thank you. Thanks for talking to us.
Okay, we are back. One of our fighters from Team Kraken needed the tape. So I had to retrieve that very quickly.
Let's see here. So cool. Got Sam Ride's hat. The Sam Ride, winner of the middleweight pro fights, got his hat right here. So I don't think he's coming for it.
Yeah.
So I think we should trick him into signing it, then we can sell it. What do you reckon?
Sounds like a good idea.
Get a bit of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I think we're going to get an interview pretty soon with the super heavyweight champion, Colin Campbell, moseying up the stairs right now. Yeah, you can hear him coming probably. All right. And here he is. We got 5 minutes of his time. Super heavyweight pro fight champion Colin Campbell. You've just taken the gold. What's going through your mind?
Holy crap, man. I was just doing some pro fights. I was just doing some sword and shield. Let me tell you, that was a battle. All-out war here at Australia Nationals Selections 2022. Holy shit.
Hell yeah, brother. Good work out there. Hard on the grapples. Excellent strikes. Question: biggest contender. What do you reckon your hardest moment in that whole fight, in those whole rounds was?
Pro fight, I would definitely give it to Big Luke. His wrestling is super improved. His defensive stances made it so I literally couldn't do anything to his feet because he was just locking me up high. I had to go into the strikes and hopefully cut the points even. And I barely won. I think I only won by a couple points in that pro fight. So big shout out to Big Luke in the pro fight. Big shout out to Christian in the Sword and Shield. He's actually from Madrid, Spain. I've never fought him before, never seen him before. He said he's been sword fighting for 4 years, and that dude brought it. 3 rounds of sword to sword, hell to hell, fire on fire, baby.
Hopefully you'll see him at Belmonte.
100%. I told him he better come because we're crashing on his couch.
That's it. Well, you won. What now?
Well, now I'm going on to the sword and buckler. I'm a little tired, I'm a little wheezy, but you want to know what? There's no excuses. I'm here to fight, I'm here to win. You better bring the fire because I'm bringing water, baby, dousing out these flames, baby.
Thank you so much, Colin Campbell, ladies and gentlemen.
Love you all. May your God bless you, bro.
Fantastic. And also here, the middleweight pro fight champion as well, the one and only
Colin's headphones are
Samuel
sweating.
Ryder. Oh,
Colin's
Sweaty as
really
everything.
sweaty.
Sam Ride, you've won first in the over 75s, I believe.
Yeah, 75 to 85.
Yep, 75 to 85, despite receiving a strike to the groin.
My test, not his fault, not Luke's fault. It happens to everyone. He went low. I pulled my leg back. My dick was in the way.
That's the way. How'd you feel when you copped that hit?
Well, at the start, I didn't really feel it. And you know when you don't really feel it at the start, and then you stand up. Oh
Yeah.
boy, I was actually dry reaching in the corner for a bit. It was not too bad. It's actually a bit swollen right now if you want to see it.
Oh, no, thank you. We don't have a camera here right now, so the visual would go to waste.
That's fair.
So, well, same question I asked Colin, which might be an obvious one. Hardest moment in those whole rounds of profile. Who do you reckon your trickiest opponent was?
It's hard because Luke is a big, strong dude and has got solid punches. But Harry's swordsmanship is better. He's a better sword striker. When I say Luke is a better blow for blow striker, his punches are heavier, rocks you back more. But Harry is a brawler as well. So I think it's quite an even match between all three of us, which is great. Last year it was a bit uneven, and there hasn't been a massive middleweight contenders for a while. Since I fought Rob maybe in 2018, maybe 2019. And then there, I think there's usually just like 1,000 super heavyweights, usually. But, yeah, I can't say they're both amazing opponents to fight, both very strong, and I can't wait for them to get better to make me better. So, 'cause inevitably, I don't want to give up my medal. So,
Of course.
now I'm back-to-back two-time middleweight champion.
Phenomenal. So
I don't know if Justin Frost is listening, so Ben Nemi and Justin Frost are now back-to-back 2 times.
Wow, phenomenal. And of course, he's referencing the lightweight boxing champion of Australia?
Of Australia, yeah.
Justin Frost.
Super lightweight champion of Australia, Justin Frost.
Damn, seems wolves roam in a pack, it seems.
He does, yeah.
Well, Sam Ride, you've claimed the gold. What now?
Just keep training, spam, fight over there. And then actually next year I think I might drop to lightweight to be more competitive overseas. But from that, keep training, keep loving, keep living.
That's it. Stay deadly.
Everyone's got to stay deadly. You gotta get deadly to stay deadly, if you know what I mean. 6-week Booho program for sale, let me know.
That's it. SW Ride on Instagram.
Thank you very much. How about yourself, Murray? Are you having a good day?
Oh, I'm having a really nice time. I get to see all the action up here. I get to make comment on it. I get to speculate and
Love it.
And hopefully try not to make any calls from the commentary box. But yeah, it's been fantastic.
Who's up? What do we got next?
Next up, we got Sword and Buckler coming in hot.
Shit. What's that?
Yeah, coming in hot.
All right, well, I'm going to ice my testicles.
Yeah.
And get ready to leave, because I got to go to the airport soon.
Fantastic.
Thanks for having me on the show, Mario.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Stay deadly. Got to get deadly to stay deadly. Remember that. See you guys.
Sam Ride, everybody. Right, what time do we have? Fantastic.
We got some fighters almost ready to compete. We have Kat Lennon from Team Kraken from Victoria, over by the flag.
7 minutes until
less than 5.
Less than 5. Ooh, love it.
We have Colin Campbell ready to fight. That makes 2.
questions and stuff. All right, and joining me in the seat right now is the female pro fight champion. Is it under 70s or? It's the under 70s pro fight champion, Bree. You claimed the gold. What's going through your mind?
I am very sore, tired, and hungry.
Oh. Oops, sorry, your mic was.
Oops.
So I've got to unmute your mic. Sore, tired, and hungry, right?
Yes, very.
That's fantastic. That went on for 5 rounds.
5 rounds. Apparently, that has never happened in Australia before.
By the 4th, I noticed both you and Molly really starting to get a bit frustrated, and that's
Very.
It's a big head game there.
Huge mental game, and thankfully having Eric in my corner and our captain Colin kept me in there.
Absolutely fantastic, fantastic. What do you reckon? What do you reckon was the hardest moment for you during that whole those whole rounds?
Probably the 4th round, because the 3rd was already like, oh, it's hard. We're doing it. We're already there. I can push myself into a 3rd round. But being called into the 4th, I was just not prepared for that at all.
Yeah.
And it took a lot of mental will and being pushed by Eric and Colin to do it. The 5th round, I was just raging, so it was kind of easy to get in there and just hulk out.
Yeah, dead set. So you've claimed the gold. What now?
Sleep. No, just improve. I always want to improve. I want to get some weight on, and because I had to cut for this fight, just put my weight back on and keep training for next year.
Fantastic. Bree, thank you so much. And,
Thank you.
Well earned rest. Good job.
Thank you very much.
And here we have happening right now in List A, we've got the sword and buckler. It is Serena from Beasts and Siobhan from Beasts, both 2 Brisbane Beasts right here. The sword and buckler a bit quicker of a fight because it is 1st to 5.
And it's already time, less than 1 minute into the fight.
That is it with this, how this goes. We've got marshals on each corner. They'll be counting for each player, and when they count those 5 hits, they'll put their hands up. When all the marshals have put their hands up, then they come into tally. Got the same happening right here. Harry from Beasts. I believe that is, if that's Christian from Havoc.
I believe so.
Wow, 2 fights at the same time. Can get a bit tricky to call. But,
Huge hits from Harry over in List B. Getting time in under 10 seconds.
God.
The speed on that man is incredible.
He is quite the swordsman. Deceptively strong, too. Trading hits here in List A with Serena and Siobhan.
Some low hits from Harry and
Phenomenal
Christian
intensity.
over in List B. Again, another round conclusion in only just a matter of seconds.
That's it with these sword and bucklers. It's 1st to 5, so it's very fast.
Absolutely.
Oh, and that sword and buckler goes to Harry.
Congratulations
Phenomenal.
to Harry.
To List A, we've got Serena and Siobhan trading hits. Very excellent defense from both of these fighters. Good shots, just switching up those levels, top to bottom. That is all sword fighting really is. It's geometry, distance, and deception. That's it.
Fortunately, as we mentioned earlier, us fighters are not good at maths.
No, that's why we have marshals count for us.
Have some cheeky shots thrown in, past the timer.
So is that going to be a deduction?
We'll
Remains to be
see.
seen. And, popping into List B now, we have Darren from South Australia. Oh, and that one goes to Siobhan in List A for the sword and buckler. Well fought. Darren here. The sword and buckler. We had him in before for the sword and shield. Big shield, HEMA background, titanium kit, strong contender. Strong contender for sword and buckler here today.
In list A, we have Kat Leonard from Team Kraken from Victoria.
And, Serena Brandis of the Beasts. Second fight in a row. 2 fights in a row. It's can be a tricky one.
It's tough work.
That's it. But
as
these
we've
fighters,
seen, these sword and buckler fights, they go so quickly.
that's it. These fighters are pretty tough.
Darren's opponent is gearing up. Just a couple more minutes. Whereas Kat and Serena have already begun. Both taking a much more defensive approach. Taking it nice and slow. Contrary to what we've seen earlier.
That's it. Second
Serena
round
getting
will do
some
it to
quick
you.
hits in.
It's been called.
All right, over in list B, we have Darren versus Christian.
Oh,
Hey,
straight on
big
that
hits from
aggression.
Christian.
Wow. Oh, Darren holding up that saber with his buckler.
List A, Kat and Serena have already begun fighting again. Again, both of these fighters quite slow in comparison.
Excellent defense.
Absolutely. Both trying to take precise, accurate hits as opposed to fast, rapid blows.
Oh, fight's been stopped. Serena looking confident. In list B right now, these two fighters re-engaging. And Serena
that missed
taking
it.
it in list A.
List A takes, Serena takes the victory.
My God, we can barely switch cameras fast enough. This is it though. That is what sword and buckler is all about.
Yeah.
It's that speed.
And also just the difficulties of having a segmented fight system going on.
Entering list A right now, Siobhan from Beasts and his Cat staying in. And we've got a winner in list B.
Christian.
Fantastic.
Well done.
That was Christian?
I think that's Christian.
Christian from Havoc takes the sword and buckler.
If that's not Christian, I apologize.
Oh, solid hits from Siobhan. Coming in hot.
Another quick round from Siobhan, that is, right?
Correct.
It's interesting to see these matchups of quick fighters versus slow, calculated fighters.
Yeah.
Truly is fascinating to watch, to see how they adapt on the fly.
That's it. That's it. And you can't go in there with a plan 100% because the best laid plans will always crumble. Fighters have been brought to the middle, and it goes to Siobhan.
Excellent performance from both of them.
fantastic, especially from Kat. That being her second fight in a row, and there's a
Yeah.
lot to be said for fighters in that position, especially with a lot of these brackets. They'll only have three contenders in them, and that
Yeah.
means two people are going to have to
Fight
do
back to
two
back.
fights in a row, and there's that one lucky person that
Yeah.
that gets to sit out for a bit and fight the mental game instead of the physical, which can be a blessing or a curse depending how you look at it.
We might be getting started with one of the other sets soon for Sword and Buckler.
A lot of fighters having pulled out of these dueling brackets.
Yeah.
Now, Molly was mentioning earlier she was quite keen for longsword, but obviously with that hit to the elbow, it's would no longer be beneficial to do so. You'll see that quite often in the beginnings of a tournament. A lot of people sign up for a lot of things, and then be it either injury or fatigue or things like that, people start to drop out of events and all that sort of thing. And yeah, of course, which it's unfortunate. No one wants to drop out of an event. They all came here to fight. They came here to give 110%. They came to bring the fire and the fury, and that can be a real blow to a fighter when they're forced to not take part.
It is the nature of the sport, but here safety is paramount.
Yep, 100%.
Safety first, fun second. That's what I say.
That's it. We could either have a lot of marshals or we could have a lot of paramedics.
Yeah.
You can take your pick.
I'll take the marshals any day.
That's it, and we love our marshals here. And they do such a solid job. They put in so much time and effort to ensure that all the fighters are safe. Bit of an empty list right now as we wait with bated breath.
Looks like List B is about to get some feet in it. I believe it will be Colin and Darren.
Is it Darren Newcomb, South Australia? No, who's that? Harry putting his helmet on.
Ah. Harry and Darren, by the looks of things.
Both very quick fighters. Very swift with the sword. Both very light on their feet. Yeah,
this will be a show for the cameras.
That's it. Bit of swagger in his step. Let's see how that translates to the combat.
Both incredibly fast fighters.
Already, wow.
Harry's high to low strikes absolutely incredibly fast, as we saw earlier in the Sword and Shield events, bringing that skill and finesse over to Sword and Buckler, where his skills are really shining and put to the test.
On those
Huge
legs.
shoulder-to-shoulder combat. High and lows. Oh, fast round. Absolutely wonderful.
Absolute speed demons here in List B. Phenomenal work by both these fighters.
Marshall's talking it out. Corners giving their fighters some words. I'm personally hoping for a third round with these two fighters. Absolute joy to watch.
That would be lovely. Oh, and we get it. Your wish is fulfilled. Coming in hot, going for those legs.
I am speechless at the skill and talent of these fighters. Ending in a grapple to the list.
Oop.
Marshall's call stop. And both call hits.
Just a smidge slower this time from both of them, but still keeping up that intensity.
And Darren wins that round. But in my eyes, both of them won.
Well, yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work like that. There can only be one.
A man can dream.
That's it. That's it. No,
Right, it's to the
consolation
centre,
prizes here.
and
it
Darren
goes to
takes
Darren.
it home.
Phenomenal work. Phenomenal sportsmanship from both fighters. It's absolutely beautiful.
And it looks like up next we're going to have Colin. Got his sword and gauntlets in hand.
And who is going to be his victim, opponent? Who's going to be his opponent? Pardon. A little bit biased. Appears that someone was contesting something. Nope, that appears to be not the case. As you know, you can contest the results of these fights, and especially in sword and buckler, you can ask for the individual scores from marshals. Again, you can request that, and if there is a discrepancy, then that could be called out and a rematch. A lot of avenues, a lot of options for fighters if they feel that a fair game has not been afforded unto them.
We'll see if that's necessary. To me, it looked like a pretty even matchup.
Oh, of course, yes, that definitely was.
All I saw was a flurry of steel.
Oh yeah, an absolute hurricane. Fantastic shots, up and down, tangling up the opponent's blades. Just at the end, it's that first to five. I guess that fifth hit. That's it. Marshall's in deliberation right now. Probably choosing who's next.
That or they're just recalculating the hits.
No, I don't think so. I think that one was pretty clear, I think.
They're calling in Jake. Jake's confused as to what this is about. Dookie coming over, trying to investigate. Walks off. If only we had a microphone on the Marshals.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah,
Just like
good
footy,
idea.
that would be pretty good,
Yeah.
actually. Better write that one down.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
AMCF 2023 Nationals.
That's it. Hashtag Dinky's problem. So, of course, that's in reference to our new AMCF president, Dylan Dickerson. So, actually, that's it. And sitting in the hot seat right now, we have Dylan Dinky Dickerson.
Hello there.
I believe, recently voted president of AMCF.
Indeed, the rumours are confirmed. It is true. I have been selected as the ragtag leader of this motley crew.
Fantastic. From what you've seen today, how are you feeling? How are you feeling about these fights? How are you feeling about this tournament? How's what's going through your head?
Well, as far as the Jules today have put forward, I feel like, again, echoing the similar sentiments that I put forward yesterday when I was on the mic for the Bowhurts. Australia's putting forward a really, really strong Jules category. And I mean, I think the clear highlight of that thus far, for what we've seen, of course, was the duel between Colin and Christian. Between
Absolutely.
Beast and Havoc. That Sword and Shield duel was absolutely electric. And if these competitors can sort of bring that forward to the international level, which I'm sure they can, given both their very impressive track records, Australia is likely to be burdened down with some gold medals on the flight weight at the check-in, I think, returning to Australia this year.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Some hot contenders here today, and as we saw, the difference in skill and performance, especially from not only last Nationals but from the SA Cup, that just from then till now, just
It's huge.
increase.
It's been like a 6-week period, and it's been very impressive watching all the teams across the board. Frankly, level up in all terms of things from technique to skill and tactics to, even like strength and discipline of the actual fighters. It's all been excellent to see. And I think there was a lot of querying regarding the muddy ground and the similar sort of terrain difficulties, if you like. A lot of the strategies and tactics teams wanted to employ couldn't really be used as objective measures of skill then, but with this solid, consistent ground, we saw a lot more of that come out yesterday.
100%. It was much nicer to walk on as someone who participated in the 12v12s. My footing felt much better. But so we've got. After this, we've got 7 months until IMCF in Belmonte, Spain. Given the increase in performance from the last tournaments to this one, surely we're going to see quite the performance in IMCF, hopefully.
Well, I mean, I'm extremely biased as president of the Australian League. As of yesterday, and as someone who sort of travelled across with a little bit of worldly experience for this, I think that the Australian bowhurt pedigree is currently very, very high, and exactly what I'm trying to do with the AMCF currently, and push that through is going to raise it only even higher. It seems we're doing a rematch here on one of the sword and buckler rounds between Harry Bredbauer and Darian Newcomb.
Yeah, correct. That was what the Marshals were discussing before, and we're in for a real treat.
Fantastic. Here we go. So both opting a fairly reserved stance and playing forward. Even shots. Playing across on both fields here, and there's the count.
What a quick round. These rounds have been very, very short, very quick fire.
Lightning fast and very aggressive, and I think that a lot of Harry's technique really comes in through Colin's style. And if you watch the way that Colin fights in a lot of these forms, and even you yourself and all the fighters from Beast, as they sort of progress and level up through those teachings, they emulate Colin's very aggressive, fast, heavy style, that quick, easy cinching of rounds, which is exactly, I believe, count-wise what happened there, but I think the Marshals are deliberating again.
knows, we might get another round.
Quite possibly so, Mario. Quite possibly so.
How exciting. How very exciting.
All right, looking like we've got another round here. 1 to Beast Fighter Harry.
Darren's defense.
Seeming quite reasonable. Harry's adopting quite an appropriate posture there as well. No counter from either of those strikes from Darren either. As they're coming across, they're doing quite reasonably. And the counters are up.
Back to their corners, waiting on that result.
The Beast Fighters, as usual, looking quite quite hyped, quite psyched. And I think it's a very effective tactic that not a lot of teams have started picking up on, is that sort of sheer level of infectiousness and hype that sort of Colin brings to the list with that is
100%.
Oh, but it looks like we've got this for a third and final tie. Ladies and gentlemen, this is bringing out to a total of a 6th round, I believe now.
My goodness. Just the sheer... Oh, no throws in this category.
Yeah, a little bit of a grapple going on there from Darian. That's not cricket.
Indeed, indeed.
A bit of a scolding from the Marshal, and they reset their sides. Harry looking quite aggressive here on the counters as they come in. Marshal's moving across. A lot of blasts happening across,
That's
and
the point, Mom.
they're still fighting.
Oh, look out, boys. Hopefully that's not deductions.
So we'll have to see the Marshals once again come in to convene. So this will be the last sword and buckler duel, I believe, regardless of outcome.
Then we get the placements.
That's it. And then we'll be heading into the long swords from here.
Very exciting. Very exciting. Some solid contenders for that category as well.
The Marshals have finished the convene. Fighters are coming into the list here.
And who's got it?
And it is a win for Harry. Very impressive.
Well earned. And once again, the sportsmanship on both of these fighters. Truly, brotherhood by the sword.
And of course, you know, both fighters agreeing to that, you know, that rematch with the previous dispute that was raised. You know, that's very excellent sportsmanship, and that's what we hear about at the AMCF. But yes, to touch on that briefly with what you were saying before, effectively, at least what I'm going to try and achieve in that tenure as president is sort of really encourage that professional level of improvement across all clubs and all sports, so that Australia will continue to have that high tier, high pedigree of bowherd fighters and resources available to sort of spearhead the, you know, bold to say, but perhaps like a new age for the next stream of bowherd, for learning, development, sharing, and development of a brotherhood, really.
Of course, this is, in my opinion, this is the prime time to be getting into bowherd in Australia. We are seeing a true renaissance of the sport, and that's through efforts of not only yourself, but through people like Colin Campbell, people like Jake from Kraken, like Reeve from the women's team, Siobhan.
And say, you know, even Daniel Cooper, people like Molly Fry as well, and even some of the older guards like, you know, Bryce Lightbody who've been around, you know, Stephen as well, of course, you know, providing an everlasting pillar of support for the community too. It is a very excellent time to get involved and to really, I mean, as your team yourself has shown, it is a fantastic time to enter into the field and actually begin to sort of sweep up a lot of these placements and these pickings. So,
absolutely phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal stuff. And so this is Nationals 2002. It's
2022, I hope.
2002.
Oh
my
2002, we're a little ahead of the curve here. My God.
Take me back. 2022, of course. But yeah, after today, that's the tournament. But as president of AMCF, what's next?
Well, from here, I think, as far as Australia goes, you know, we're a little bit backwards in terms of our competitions. I think it's still in terms of date and timing, but as we're entering the hot season, most days are becoming sort of 40 degrees. It becomes impractical to host a lot of outdoor events for, you know, the health and safety of fighters. So over the sort of November, December period, everything comes to a wind down and sort of slowly comes to wind back up after the conclusion of summer. Of course, all the teams are still training and there, you know, might be smaller competitive events, but I think I've heard some whispers regarding possibly St Kilda in Victoria as the opening of the competitive season. There may also be Apex Sports Fest in SA, which may be opening up. Both of these are looking, I think, to be bowherd challenger events for the coming year. So I presume all the teams will probably be using the off season to really hone their skills, their tactics, get ready for this next upbringing. And of course, as president, I'll be looking to facilitate as much of this growth as possible. Looks like we've got Christian and Simon coming in now for sword and buckler.
Fantastic stuff. Two very strong swordsmen there. I'm especially loving this saber. Oh my God, it's like, never held a saber before. They just feel faster.
That's it. It's that's that forward sweep they've got coming on them. But we'll have to see. Christian's a very accomplished duelist from what we've seen so far. And a strong flurry of blows there. Oh, good punch off by Simon for clearing some distance. And looks like Christian's got the points there.
Shots. Phenomenal shots to the legs there. So I've mentioned a few times, those legs, they seem to be a good way to get points. People always keeping their guard high, and you're getting smacked in the head and leaving them legs.
Indeed, swift and fast round there as well. And the winner is Christian.
Phenomenal. Wow, that was fast.
Indeed, he's got a very good, solid flow to his strikes. Lots of good. Yeah, I mean, frankly, is a pleasure to watch from a technical perspective. He's fast, he's quick, he's very good at taking opportunistic gaps out of his opponents. I'll admit, I've only actually seen him fighters of this tournament, but I've heard that he's got quite a reputation in Spain. He was one of the club instructors over there for a HEMA or a Jules club.
Wow.
So I've heard. So, excellent resource to have in Australia here.
It is phenomenal stuff. Now, who's going to come up next? I see. Oh, both Harry and Colin, two beasts, putting their helmets on.
There's as I recall, I've had a few chats with Harry regarding it. I think he's sort of made it a bit of a personal goal for him to take out his trainer in the duels and secure a sword and buckler win over him. He's very motivated, which is always excellent to see. You know, the students are passing the master.
That's it. That's what you want. That is it. As they say, there's a term they use in contemporary leadership called the law of the lid. Like a team can only excel as high as its top. And in Beast we got a pretty high bar to contend against.
And that only brings a lot of ambition. As I'm sure there's a lot of ambition as Harry comes in trying to tie up Colin's arms. There's a lot of blasting going on here on the lower legs. Good shots, excellent trading coming across, and there's the flags. For a passive stance from Colin here, taking more opportunistic advances of shots. Harry trying to keep a tight guard, but not quite finding it as Colin is able to score a few extra points here. Harry leaves himself open. Putting and pointing across,
solid.
And there it is.
Solid quick one to the head, the Campbell special. And that round
the winner is Colin.
Phenomenal performance.
Excellent sportsmanship there.
Beautiful stuff. Two brothers in arms, after all. So no matter who wins, the pride is hot. The emotions are high.
And of course, that's often one of the best places to sort of end is in that top bracket. If you've got multiple duelists and fighters from your own team that are all competing for that top spot, there's a sort of shared camaraderie of, you know, no matter who is bringing this, you know, trophy home, it's coming to the same club room. You know, it's hanging up on the same wall. It's just it's a friendly, strong competition between these two. You know, you get this sense of euphoria that you've both made it. Now we get to see who's best. It's a fantastic point.
100% good friendly competition, but by no means are they going easy on each other today.
Not at all, Mario.
No, it's a disservice. It's a disservice, frankly, if they were to. No, I doubt it. Both these fighters very hungry.
I see here we seem to be having a short recess just while we're having some of the fighters who have just fought in the most recent round be rested before their next bracket.
Fantastic. Have you tried any of this food here yet?
I can certainly smell it. The dinner last night was put on quite well. I'm actually very impressed with the sort of social aspect that Club Havoc has found with this. It's been very lovely.
Yeah, big ups to the Istra Social Club who've taken us into their facility, allowed us to have our battles, this beautiful event, and put on a feed for us, and they had a bar as well.
Which is fantastic. I mean, it's not often that a bocce club will evolve into a full-contact bowhurt sporting club, yeah, it's always excellent to see the sport grow in any which way, shape, or form. And it looks like we're having Simon Hand versus Harry Breadbauer here, as Harry's kitting back up.
And he still looks like he is in high spirits. It's 2 fights in a row. Phenomenal. 2 fights in a row can be pretty tricky. Oh, but not for Harry Breadbauer. Coming in hot with those shots.
Simon making it difficult to land any of those counters, and they seem to be having a rather extended engagement here, and the hands go up.
Excellent defense. Excellent backhand from Harry there.
There it is.
The flag is in.
Good counters and shots here from Harry. Simon still not making it easy, but the guard defense just isn't quite there.
Good defense, I think.
Around on each side, Simon seems to have managed to pull that one over, which is always good. 1-1, this is seeming to be for the final round.
Dicey close with all of Harry's rounds.
An absolute tie up here. Oh, and there's a bit of a tight grapple there. Fighters are broken apart.
Whoa, 3 shots right off the bat.
Fantastic work. Simon attempting to go for a lot of those low shots to capitalize on the raised guard. And that's it. 1 set of hands up, 2. There it is.
That final hit sounded like it was on a buckler, but I can't be making calls from the commentary box.
Of course,
Up
always
to
makes it a bit
up to the
difficult.
marshals. To the camera meeting in the middle. Phenomenal.
And a win
Goes
is
to
called for Simon.
Absolutely fantastic. Well, I could not have called that. That looked so close. That was beautiful.
Indeed, a lot of attack and defense coming across from both sides. All right, entering the list now, there should be a fantastic fight. An earlier echoing for the fights today. Christian versus Colin.
I think this is going to be the first, I think.
Very fast technical fight happening already. Both of these fighters looking to bind each other up to prevent the other from scoring any points. And there it is.
It's another round.
Both fighters driving in high and close on those, attempting to neutralize those engagements. Good shots coming in low now as Colin starts to counter. Christian isn't giving him any room to counter though, and there it is, the flag comes in.
Colin doing an excellent job tracking that sword hand with his buckler. And Colin
well
Campbell
struck.
takes it.
Of course, very explosive in those rounds. You could certainly see that after they had a measure of each other, I think both fighters had a game plan with how they wanted to transition from their previous fight in Sword and Shield over into the Sword and Buckler. And it obviously seemed to have come up Millhouse for Colin.
That's it.
Not to use too dated of a Simpsons reference for our live stream viewers.
That is it. Oh, some trophies being awarded.
Oh, I think we've got Dave in here for parts of the award ceremony. We're just changing over the cameras here to ensure we're into the right place.
Yeah, it is. It was on there the whole time.
Calling out Kat for third place. And here she comes. Coming up over and across into the list now.
Kat of Kraken taking third place in female sword and buckler.
And Serena coming in for second place.
Brisbane Beasts, that's the second for the second place. And that is Siobhan of Beasts taking out the first.
Truly a banner year at Nationals for Beasts.
Oh, phenomenal. The bus is going to be a bit heavier on the way back to Brisbane.
Oh no, mind those potholes. There'll be a distinct jingling noise on each time.
Those potholes.
And here we are, our victorious champions posing for the photos. Colin perverting the usual 1-2 beasts for a 1-2-3 cute there.
Go any count to a photo. There are no laws.
Alrighty, here in third
Wow.
place we have Simon Hand from Team Havoc. Men's sword and buckler. Christian also taking second place for Team Havoc. And here we are with Colin taking first
It's his
place.
second gold for the day. So we had him on interview before. He said he came here to win, came here for the gold, and he has certainly kept his promise.
And often that is Colin's attitude. You know, winning is fun. You are not having fun if you're not winning. So let's have fun.
That is it. That is it. No, we all came here to win. We all came here to fight. We came here to contend, and there it is once again. The sportsmanship, the camaraderie among fighters. It's a beautiful thing to see.
Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in to the men's sword and buckler. I believe coming up next after a short intermission, we have some longsword duels.
Yeah, that is correct. It's correct. It's going to be very exciting. Longsword, arguably almost as quick as sword and buckler. Got that extra handle, and the longsword's such a weapon of finesse.
Indeed. There will certainly be some individuals to watch. I think Daniel Cooper, I can see getting up now. Captain of Western Wolves, that is. In the background, probably getting ready to defend his national title there.
That's it. That is it. Danger Dan coming in hot. He's an absolute savage with that longsword.
It is very, very impressive what that man is able to do with such a what would normally be considered a mostly harmless weapon in a bow hurt is very lethal in his hands and jewels.
Just a fun little handle that you can't hold with your other hand.
That's right. But yes, it'll be excellent to see him come across. So who do we have coming up here first?
Okay, so I can see for the longsword we'll have on the list here, Colin Campbell, Brendan Toft of Queensland, Christian Sierra, Mark O'Connor from New South Wales, Daniel Cooper, Tom Forward from Victoria, and SA, Darren Newcomb, and Peter Breeze coming from WA. So some pretty hard contenders there.
Indeed. Seems like we're going to have a fairly wide pool for the longsword.
It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Such a beautiful weapon. So much finesse, which is
The queen of weapons, I think, historically, as it was called.
It's a very tricky one. Well, it just remains to be seen how much of that finesse translates to
the world
a
of bow hurt
HMP
today.
duel.
Of course.
Oh, shoot.
Awesome. And, well, on that note, I'm afraid that I've got a bit of a 20-hour drive across in the van to shepherd the South Australian team across to. So we might hand you over to some alternative commentators. Signing off from your new president of the AMCF. Love you all muchly. Thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you next time.
Thank you so much. Hey, Dylan Dinky Dickerson, everyone. Fantastic.
Not a
What
problem.
guy. And now joining me in the chair is the winner of the women's sword and buckler, has just taken the gold. Siobhan, sit on down. What you've just taken out the gold. What's going through your mind?
A lot of things, Mario. I love sword and buckler. It's fun. We always refer to it as like the gunslinger category because it's just first to 5, so you can blow it all.
Yeah, very fast, very hectic rounds.
It's really good fun.
Hot offense, hot defense, just absolutely phenomenal prestidigitation of the sword.
Yeah, totally.
In those fights, what do you reckon was your hardest moment?
My hardest moment? Fighting Serena, honestly. She brought it to me. I'm happy it went to 3 rounds. I know the competition, even just within our club, is really, it's high, and it's good to see it at Nationals. I loved fighting Serena. It's really fun.
Absolutely phenomenal. Well, you've taken the gold. What's next?
What's next? Longsword for me
Is
in
it?
about half an hour. Yeah. So I'm
Exciting.
just, yeah, I've only got one fight with Ree from Kraken, but yeah, I'm still excited for it. Longsword's probably my second favorite dual category, I'd say, for sure.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
We've been seeing so many phenomenal fights today. So much fantastic sportsmanship and so much great camaraderie.
It's crazy seeing the level of XP that's gone up even since last Nationals. It's really cool all around from every club.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Siobhan, thank you so much for speaking to me.
Anytime, Mario.
Phenomenal stuff.
Got anything for a special beast, bro? Got another one waiting right here.
Another
yeah, Mario.
beast right here, Harry Bredhauer. Goodness, you've just finished competing in the sword and buckler.
Yeah, that was
and
pretty
a
mental.
lot of other events, man. You look absolutely famished.
I
What's
am.
going through your head right now?
Pack up my armor and drink water and watch fights. That's about it. The thoughts are getting pretty simple. I don't have much brain capacity to think of complex thoughts.
That's it. You've pushed through a lot of hard rounds. So many of your rounds today have gone not just into a second round, but into thirds,
So many third
into
rounds, yeah.
fourths, and the contest with Darren Newcomb there being questioned and being put to another match.
Yep.
Man, that is absolutely grueling. That must really take it out of you.
Yeah, no, it was pretty metal. Yeah, that yeah, because we tied. I think it was a 3-way tie because we all won 2 fights and then we lost 1, and then the amount of fights we were fighting, we lost by the same amount because I won, was it 2 rounds and lost 1, and he was the exact same, and then they just decided it was a battle for the entrance into the finals. And I think we both agreed that it was fine, so it was a super good fight. I managed to get it up, and then I lost the place for the 3rd, and then that was good.
That's all right.
That's all good.
That's all right. Of the day, hardest moment for you.
God damn it, that last sword and buckler fight, my brain was dying. I think I told Guy to just dump a bottle of water on me, and that like brought my brain capacity up to at least 5%, and then I ran off and then did the buckler, and then I came out on 0.5%.
Phenomenal stuff.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
walking past right now, we've got the gold for the sword and buckler. Is he going to turn around and give me an interview? Yeah, he will.
No, Mr. Colin Campbell. Mr. Colin Campbell.
I'll make him. Fucking thank you for talking
Yeah.
to us, Harry. Go get yourself some water, brother.
Yeah. Cheers, man. Right.
Solid effort, you beast.
Ooh.
Absolutely phenomenal stuff today. Absolutely phenomenal stuff today. And we can see the long sword contenders slowly getting ready. And it's going to be quite the spectacle. Quite the spectacle indeed.
And approaching the microphone now, we've got the winner of was it under 70, under 75s men's lightweight pro fight champion for the day, Connor of Team Havoc. You've taken the gold. What's going through your mind?
Not a lot.
Not a lot. Not a lot.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
all
it's
right.
didn't expect to win it actually. Thought I was just gonna walk in and get my ass handed to me.
Yeah. Fair enough. In those fights, what do you reckon your hardest moment was?
I reckon it was the first fight by far. Alright, you kind of have to figure out a way to go hard, but not go too hard to gas yourself out. Because in the first, you want to try and win the first round. Because if you win the first round, you're set up for the second round. But you got to try and not go too hard in the first round, because the second round you just be gassed.
Yeah.
So you got to try and regulate your energy.
100%. Something we noticed up here from the commentary box, particularly about your fighting style. Once you got to the ground and pound, you were putting some heavy axes into people's heads. Like, that is. Did you have any fighters afterwards come to you and like be like, "Whoa, bro, you fucking smashed my whole face up"?
I had both the two guys that I fought and put them on the ground. They all came up and said, "Far out." I felt every single one of those hits you put on me on the ground.
It's phenomenal. So you got the gold. What now?
Just keep training, get better. I know Sam will probably knock off a kilo. He'll be down in that under 75 next year, so I'll have him to contend with. So I have to train hard, get fitter, hit harder. You have to be able to take on Sam.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
There's always a bigger boogeyman.
Yep.
Connor, thank you so much for talking to me.
No
Again,
worries.
fantastic fights
Thank
today,
you.
mate. Thanks for your time. Well, next up, popping up to the microphone with the same amount of enthusiasm he fought with, Marcus Huber. You took the was it the heavyweight male pro fights?
Yeah, thank you for having me, Mario. Yeah, I did. I managed to take heavyweight. That's 85 to 95 kilos pro fight. Yeah.
Phenomenal job, phenomenal stuff. What do you reckon in those fights? What do you reckon your hardest moment was?
Hardest moment was dealing with that initial intensity the other guys brought. They came with a plan to out aggression me, and I just had to work around that. So the opening phase of that fight was a really hard one, of both fights. But I was able to pull that back and work with the game plan we had, and was really happy with how it all went.
Again, fantastic range of moves from you as well. Good kicks, good with the shield, on the sword as well. That's yeah, absolutely phenomenal to see. So you've claimed the gold. What's next?
Well, I guess if I can go bigger, I go international and try it all again over there. See how I stack up against the rest of the world.
Fantastic. That's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear. Marcus, thank you so much, man.
Well, thank you so much for
talking to
having me
today.
Mario.
And yeah, good luck to all your endeavors.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure I'll see you at the next event.
Damn right. And sneaking up to the mic right now, we've got the super heavyweight pro fight champion.
I got to
Colin
get ready
Campbell.
for longsword now.
Yeah, you do, but you've got a few seconds, right?
Yeah, most definitely.
Fantastic. So you've just taken out gold in super heavyweight pro fight champion. What went through your mind?
Well, I did the pro fight, and we already talked about Big Luke and his dankness.
That's right.
I
you got
did
sword
the
and buckler.
sword and shield, talked about Christian and his Spanish dancing, And then I just did the sword and buckler, and I just weaseled in with the win. I felt really bad, actually, because my pool disintegrated right before the fight due to injury. And so I got a bye to move to the next round. So I really only did 2 fights for the gold. So,
Hell yeah.
but I mean, I still got the gold. So
You did. So in those sword and buckler fights, what do you think was your hardest moment?
okay, when I do the sword and buckler, it's always a gunsling fight because it's first to 5 hits. And I knew that Harry and me, we would exchange, so I try to keep distance and pick my shots proper. When I fought Christian for the final, I knew that if I let him flourish, he would hit me in 3 goes in one moveset. So I knew I'd have to pick, then I'd jump on him, pinning arm, wait till we got a reset, and then I'd pick, jump again. And so I never gave him an opportunity to flurry blows. And that's what got me the W.
Phenomenal. So now that you have the gold, I've been asking everyone, you got the gold, what's next?
Well, next is longsword. And let me tell you, these little noodles that I call arms are cooked. But I'm still going to sling that fire like there ain't no water on earth. You hear me? I'm turning this whole gosh dang place into the fiery depths of Mordor.
Colin Campbell, thank you so much. Go and get ready, brother.
Thank you so much, Mario. And everyone at home, may your gods bless you, bros.
Good stuff. Good stuff. As you can see on the cameras here, people getting ready for the long sword. A lot of fantastic contenders stepping up to the plate in this category. And, yeah, phenomenal prestidigitation in these duels to come. Phenomenal speed, and it's going to come down to placement, distance, and the geometry of the sword. A lot to think about in longsword. It is quite the fine art. Quite the fine art.
Hello, Mario.
How's it going, Dave?
How was your things that you've been doing?
Oh, phenomenal. I've been talking to.
I saw
talking to
you.
fighters.
I think you've talked to everyone.
Not yet.
Not
I
yet?
was thinking of getting the night marshal over, interview him. As
Ah,
well.
yeah.
It's pretty busy.
Stephen.
Yeah.
On the microphone.
You want an
In
interview?
an interview. And he's running and hiding.
We'll take that. We'll take that as a no.
You got 10 minutes? Do you want to jump on? Hey, 2 minutes? Okay. Well, I'm going to hand over to Stephen, who's going to be interviewed by Mario. And hard questions.
Oh, hard
like, why didn't I win?
Oh, shoot. No, not at all. Not at all. Joining me on the microphone now is Australian Night Marshal Stephen Slater. Stephen, how's your event been so far?
It's been really good, guys. Really strong fighting. The level has increased crazy. So it's good to see the singles. Got a couple of new guys in there from around Australia. Got some an import that came over from Spain, who's now living in Australia, doing fantastic. Yeah, the level's really increased. It's good to see.
Fantastic stuff. Now, I've been asking this question to all the fighters, but I'll rephrase it for a martial perspective. You know, there's heaps of events here today, and all of them have different things that need to have attention paid to them. Out of all the events we have here today, which from a marshal's perspective is the trickiest to keep
Pro
an eye
fight.
on? Pro fight?
For the counters, because you have 3 counters, counting both fighters at the same time. So they're counting both fighters at the same time instead of just their one fighter they're counting. Makes it a lot trickier. Also, how you do the points is it's not like you got 1 shot for this, 1 point for this, 2 points for that. There's 1 point, there's 2 points, there's 3 points, depending on what's going on in different situations. So it can make it very tricky.
And what's your favourite event to marshal?
Really, obviously, Bohurt is obviously the number 1, 5v5, and then Pro Fight. They're my most fun ones, I think.
Absolutely fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. You've got a lot of marshals here today.
We do.
A lot of people taking time out and essentially volunteering to ensure the safety of this this event. So usually what I ask the fighters is, so this is the event. What's next for the fighter? But obviously, as a marshal, it's a bit of a different thing. So taking this event into consideration, the thrills and the spills and all that, what's next for marshalling in Australia?
So marshalling, what we do after every event, not straight away, probably a week or so, we actually get on a Discord channel with all the marshals at the event. We go through what was good, what was bad, what we need to work on. Obviously at the moment we've got a lot of seminars running in Australia. I've got one more to do in WA, and it's to train marshals and fighters on rules and what we look for. And then they're going through, you would have seen today, there's different type of marshals. You have myself as a night marshal in black and yellow. You have marshals that are in full yellow. They're nationally or regionally accredited. And then you see the other marshals that have a yellow bib on, hood on. They're trainee marshals. So they're doing their training program to get to the national level. Then after that, they go to regional. Then after that, they go to Bohurt League, HMBIA.
Fantastic. And my final question to you, Night Marshal Stephen Slater, if someone is thinking about becoming a marshal, whether they be a player or a support or club affiliated or not, what's the first step for someone to begin volunteering and being a marshal?
Definitely. So best thing to do is speak to your captain, or if you're in a club, maybe a president, speak to someone. If you don't have one of them, reach out to AMCF so we can get you in touch with the local group for you. That way you can start learning the rules with them, interacting with them, maybe doing some soft training with them so you understand the principles of what fighting looks like. And then we're going to get you in a training program. So you'll be obviously contact myself. We then start the training program. We do seminars. We do tournaments where you'll be learning. And then once you get accredited, we do some tests and we go from there.
Fantastic. Stephen, thank you very much for talking to me today.
You're welcome.
Good job. Keep up the good work, and we'll see you on the feed.
Thank you for having me. Thanks, guys.
Was that a bunch of hard-hitting questions?
Oh yeah, fantastic.
I knew it.
Lots of hard-hitting questions. Shaking in his boots. Marshals are getting into the list now.
Yes. Excellent.
And, we'll be getting into the longsword.
Yes. My favourite.
Yeah?
Yeah, I love longsword.
Fantastic. I was just saying, it's a very very finesse based.
It's very
weapon.
fast.
Yeah, that's it.
Fast.
That's it. Almost as fast as sword and buckler. Almost
Yes.
on par. And just keen to see how much of that speed and finesse occurs in a Buhurt setting.
Well, not so much Buhurt, but it is duels.
No, of
It's
course,
all
of
point
course.
based. It's not just breaking people.
No, that's it.
Turn this up a little bit. Oh, no, that doesn't even matter because it's this one over here. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. It's been fun.
Yes, yeah, it's been super fun. Super fun.
Back. Had to do some technical issues.
Oh no, we never left. We're just sitting here the whole time, just
Are
playing
we?
patty cake.
Were we? Oh,
Yeah.
neat. The glasses are filthy. Yeah. We get a headache.
The vibe is hot, and it is only about to get hotter.
Yes.
With these damn grey lightsabers they're whipping out. these big sticks of steel.
Everyone loves a grey lightsaber. Oh dear, headache.
Get some
1:30.
water, mate.
I did.
Water isn't just for fighters, Dave.
Yep. That's good. Had a good weekend.
Yeah.
You enjoyed your bow hurts.
Oh yeah.
Enjoyed team killing. Millie.
Getting team killed.
Team kill.
Team killed. Oh, I love 12v12s.
Yeah.
That's great. I just want more. That's like my only regret.
Well, just
is
because
that
it was red and black.
yeah. Red and black, you got to attack.
Yeah, exactly right. Because your team's colours are red and black too. So,
yeah.
one of 3 teams with red and black as their colours.
Oh, good fun.
Yep.
Good fun. Very popular colours. It's like the old adage that people say. It's like, oh, I would never be able to do this sport. I just see red. And I just
Oh,
go
yeah.
for it.
That's the best.
And someone did.
Oh, you don't know me. You know me. I'm a killer. I'm a killer, man. If I get into the armor and put a sword, I'll murder people. Whatever.
No one is. No, let's see how tough you are when you're wearing an extra 30 kilos.
Yes.
See how hard that gas tank will take you.
Yeah. Yep, it's definitely a different feeling. I think we got. I think we're running 2 groups for the men's and 1 group for the women's.
Oh, we're going to use list C or just A and B?
No list C this time, just A and B, I believe. So I think the women may be running second or first.
Yeah,
the
good.
program's over there somewhere.
Good. You can hardly see list C.
It's up the back.
It's bloody all the way over there.
It's way up the back. But I think we're just running AB at this time. I think next time whether we bring 3 cameras or I don't know.
It's pretty expensive cameras from the look of it.
They're not really actually.
Yeah? All right. Well, 3 cameras then.
Yeah. 4 cameras, 5 cameras, 6 cameras, a crew. Camera crew, zooms.
Whoa.
Have
Big ambition.
Have a full production crew.
Hashtag Dinky's problem.
Exactly. I'll just be putting an expense request to Dinky. Well, I just need to buy this. I promise it's for AMCF.
Of course, of course.
Oh. So we've got Brendan, Colin, Dan Cooper. Who else we got in there? Can't quite see. Hi, Brendan. Oh, Koi wave. Who's up the back there? Oh, we got Christian. I believe
got Mark O'Connor, Daniel Cooper, Tom Ford, and Darian Newcomb.
Darian Newcomb.
Worst
Darian from
chaps.
Ironclad.
Yeah. Ironclad Darren.
Brand new team, I suppose, or club.
Yeah.
Doing
right.
HMB as well.
Like a dueling contingent of the South Australians.
Yeah.
You got
Well, their own standalone club. Yeah, it's always good to see new clubs. Ugh. That's a bit weird looking. I think the stream's having a bit of fun.
Yeah, I think the cable's right down there.
Well, that's a power cable. That's all right. Summary results. Summary results. I suppose we'll do that on the thing. That's fine. Hashtag Dinky's problem. Let's have a look here. Ooh. Hopefully that hasn't been doing that for too long.
It's been
it's a little bit
popped in quick, but all in all, it's been a pretty smooth stream.
Yeah, that's what we like to see. That's the group posts. Let's have a look. Oops. And go through the comments while we're waiting.
Oh yeah, good fun.
Always read the comments.
Lots of international viewers
you've been
here.
asked to speak up. That's all right. Cool beans. Marshals are finally getting a little bit more ready. So what are you going to be doing any singles in the future?
Of course.
Yes?
Yeah, and I unfortunately missed this round of selection. I was at a wedding, offered a wedding in Dalby.
Oh, Dalby.
Yeah,
Good old Dalby.
Copped a pothole, and the only fight I got was my partner's cousins trying to duct tape me to a chair.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Trying to duct tape you to a chair. That sounds like a traditional Dalby wedding.
Didn't work though. Stood right up. Stood right up. Should get them into training.
Yeah, fair enough. What categories are you looking forward to?
To compete in?
Yeah, to compete in.
Oh, very much sword and buckler.
Sword and buckler.
I like that. I like the quick fire nature of it.
You've got the Eastern kit, haven't you?
I do. Yes, I do.
You got saber or an arming sword?
Ooh, I prefer the arming sword. Unfortunately, the saber I own is it's a bit too heavy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a bit top heavy too. And
yeah. It off.
Yeah,
You'll be
exactly. Right. But I would not mind a pro fight. Would not mind a pro fight at all. That would be delightful.
Pro fights. What category would you be?
I think I'm over 75. I weighed myself yesterday. I was like 76.9.
You want to beef up then?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, try to get to about 84.9.
That's it. Oh, we can see in list A right now. The fighters are preparing. I think we got Ree from Kraken and Siobhan from Beasts gearing up for a bit of longsword. Oh yeah.
And they're off. Little hand tappies.
Good defense from Siobhan.
Really moving. Blow for blow. Nice. On the hands.
That's it, that counts. Fantastic encouragement from Siobhan's corner.
Nice bounce there. Oh, bit of spark there.
Love it, you love to see it.
Oh, duck out of there. Ooh, that was very close.
Fantastic performance by both fighters.
That's a bit too close to call, to be honest.
Yeah?
Who do you reckon?
Oh shoot! I'm not about speculation. I'll leave that.
I'll leave that to the Marshals.
That's it.
Fair enough.
And we can see here in List B.
The men's longsword. We have Brendan versus. And, is it Marcus? Marco. No. Marco Connor.
Straight away, coming in hot with that aggression that that Brendan does well at, and it is
Mark really going for it.
reciprocated. Savagery and entering List A. That Connor from Beasts, another it's Christian from Havoc. Ooh, bit of tussling.
Bit of tussle there.
Oh, into the ropes. Look out for the Marshals, guys.
I think the Marshals have picked a poor spot to be in. Those longswords swinging around.
It's the most dangerous job.
Unappreciated. Very fast.
Damn, we got two Beasts and two Team Havocs. Both causing a beastly amount of havoc in both lists right now. Solid
Colin
push
pushing.
from Colin. Whoa, good shots on the head from Brendan.
And a return from Connor.
Whoa!
Nice catch there from...
It's a Marshal casualty. They got to armor up these Marshals.
I reckon. Oh, we got one hit. Oh, there's just too much going on. There's far too much going on.
Solid shots on the face there. Be careful, they're wearing wolf ribs after all.
That's all right. You only lose an eye once. And you got two.
Phenomenal stuff.
We got a second round between Brendan and Connor.
Bit of bandaging happening in List A as List B begins the brandishing.
There's a strap loose on Brendan's Harmer there.
Yeah, that's
Nice big hit from Connor. A
That's,
nice
Mark.
retort from Brendan.
both players, Mark and Brendan, are both taking on a bit more defensive this time.
They've only got 30 seconds in this round, so they better a bit of wiggle on. I think Mark might have that.
Oh, flags in.
We have a second round between Christian and Colin.
Ooh, I don't like the look of that.
A little bit of a glitchy glitch.
Fighting so hard, we're breaking the matrix out here, David. Whoa,
Oh,
solid
so much
push from
to watch.
Colin. Big
We
aggression.
have a
Oh,
winner.
there's the sparks. That's what we love
Brendan
to
won
see.
that round.
Christian aiming for those leg shots. Getting caught up. Colin coming back out with a flurry of blows. Some big
Christian
gripping.
pulling. Oh, Colin
big
muscling him
pushing.
into the corner.
Well, the flag is in. No siree. Can't hug for that long. Not in a duel. The aggression with these fighters is absolutely
big push.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
And we got here in List B, Darren Newcomb and Tom Ford, I believe.
Is it Tom Ford?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Tom fight before. Oh, the
Whoa,
speed.
straight on that.
Darren, of course, a Hema.
Damn, those are some shiny gauntlets.
Well, things stay shiny if you don't boo hurt in them.
That's it. And over in List A, a winner has been selected. I believe that was
Who was the winner? Colin won. List
that
A.
one in List A went to Colin Campbell. Ooh, sneaky low shot there. Faint high, go low.
That helmet pin's about to fall out of that helmet.
Oh dear. It's not what we want.
That is not what you want to see at all. Oh, just casual break there in the middle of a fight for no reason.
Casual break to hug, you know. Perhaps,
Shell? Shelly. Oh, no, it's not shells. It's not shells.
perhaps someone spotted something on the other fighter, perhaps.
They're going to look after that pin in the helmet. It's popping out.
Yeah, and that has been resolved on
Yes.
the red corner.
I hope so.
Captain Jake buffing that in there, and oh,
Hitting it in with a little tippy tap on the hammer. Who won? I forgot to see.
I believe that went to. I believe that went to Darren.
Darren?
Yeah, I think if it went to Tom, they'd probably been celebrating a bit more.
It's
in the red
really
corner.
hard running two duels simultaneously because you tend to get a bit distracted. We won't be
Wow.
distracted from this fight. Colin versus Dan Cooper.
Daniel Cooper, obviously the current Australian longsword champion. This is going to be a hot one. Colin not letting him get those hits in.
Colin's technique here is just to grapple him and hold him from actual hitting. Very low scoring.
And picking off some shots, Dan Cooper there. Excellent demonstration of his HEMA knowledge.
Going for those points.
Picking up
Dan needs
over
to get himself out and get more points.
When an overwhelming force such as Colin Campbell is right in your face, it can be very difficult.
Well, then they're not much smaller than each other.
Yeah, that's it. All eyes
Here
on
is
this
corner
fight.
yelling out more points.
All eyes on this fight in this facility right now.
Good job.
Wow.
That was very close.
What a battle. You can smell that. You can smell the sparks.
Mm-hmm. You can smell the welded metal.
Wow.
I think it's actually grinders over there, but we can dream.
So
We can think of
could be the
I think there wasn't
grinders over
enough
there.
sword strikes to actually cause that many sparks.
Fingers crossed. Could be the grinders over there.
I'm
Could
I'm
be
pretty
the
sure it's the
electrical
grind.
fault behind us. Could be.
Yeah, it could be old Mr. Sparky over there.
Well, they've brought it in.
Brought it in.
No second round.
And
And it
winner
was
is Daniel Cooper. Congratulations, Daniel.
Retains his #1 Australian longsword gold. Phenomenal effort.
Good work. Here comes Christian.
Yep, and in
And in list 2 we have Brendan and Tom.
quite the savage with the longsword himself.
I know. Tom with nice speed.
Absolute unrelenting drive from both these contenders. Just multiple shots to the hand.
I'm pretty sure he's going to run out of longsword blade. Oh, nice! Over the top. Go on, Tom. Go, Brendan. Nice gauntlet hit there. Nice work.
Oh, the classic.
Yeah, the classic spinny spin that you can see coming. Nice. That's a bucket of points there for Tom.
Excellent sportsmanship, as always. Now we pop over to...
We'll see how that one
Staying
goes.
now.
And then we've got Mr. Cooper versus Christian. Ooh, a few little sparks there. Definitely a different tempo than the last fight.
100%, a little bit of a less aggressive opponent. And really,
A more technical fight.
That's it. Daniel Cooper really showing some of those longsword skills.
Christian really showing those skills as well that he's brought with him from Spain. Hey?
Who wanted to speak?
He's keeping that sword away from his leg. Oh, God. Oh, stop. The gauntlet came off there. Dan with that phenomenal amount of reach. Oh, nice big hit there. Stop fight. Back on list B, we have Mark O'Connor versus Darren Newark. Darren from Ironclad, Mark from Havoc. Nice. Looks like we have an extra 30 seconds for Dan Cooper.
Fantastic. And Brendan taking out that one in list B. Two phenomenal fights.
I think Cooper's got the reach over Christian. Christian's definitely got the speed.
Cheeky little taps in there. Oh, the flag is in on both fights.
Oh. There's just too much going on. See you, man. No worries. Have a good one. 1 second.
Some martial deliberation. Both sides of the list occurring here. Darren and Marco. And it goes to Marco.
Marco, congratulations. Mark O'Connor.
Mark O'Connor.
So kind of like a Marco. O'Connor. Okay, waiting on results on list A. Another 30 seconds. Round 3.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, no, it is. It's another round. It's round 3. Another 30 seconds. It's too close to call. Go on, Dan.
Trading hits.
Dan is still nursing a little bit of a shoulder injury from Mercia, but from Germany. But he's still giving it his all.
Knocking into those grapples. Oh, break it up, boys.
Break it up. That was really good. That's a win each. That means potentially a win each. That means we've got to keep on going. Back into the pool
nice.
again.
Nice for the spectators.
Yeah.
Not so much for the
Not
fighters.
for much for the
Sometimes. It really is a strenuous activity taking place here.
Yes.
Sword fighting in itself, so much movement,
So much power, so much use of those muscles, and then on top of that, literally on top of the fighters, 30 kilos, 30 to 25 kilos of just steel.
Yeah.
Unless you got all titanium and you.
Yeah, all titanium is far better.
If you can afford it, that is.
It's not that dear. Well, it used to be. Now it's getting pretty rare. But depending on what you want to do. Boo hurts, not so much. I'd go steel for boo hurts, definitely.
Well, both fighters coming into the center. Beautiful
That's a perfect
sportsmanship, as always.
Marco.
And it's gone to Christian from Team Havoc.
Congratulations, Christian.
Phenomenal. And that gold now going to Christian. Well, that is fantastic. Well, now both fighters.
Now
will have
all
something-
three will need to redo that pool and go again.
Oh, really?
Yep. They both won one each, which means that it's have to redo the whole pool.
Fantastic.
Until
it is
someone wins
not yet
2-1.
lost. The hands are still grasping for the gold. Oh, shoot. Here we have Darren Newcomb and Brendan Toft in List B. Darren of
Nice point up.
Ironclad, an avid duelist, and Brendan from the Beasts, fantastic longsword enthusiast and an absolute savage with the steel.
Nice, straight over. It's a bit of a banana sword at the moment. Straight over the top.
Excellent combos from Brendan.
Well, that's end of that sword went close to that wolf rib.
Excellent defense. And he knows he's ahead on
Getting
points
those
now.
points.
Bonk,
Something's gone wrong
bonk,
there.
bonk. Absolute savage. Yeah. I think that winner is pretty clear.
I think that was pretty clear too. That was clearly a Brendan one, that one.
I think if I make one speculation today, let that be it.
Yeah, I think that would be it. Okay. And the winner is Brendan.
Brendan Toft of Brisbane Beasts takes this fight.
I have no idea. Anyway, back into it. Of course, pool. List day will be starting shortly after he'll have a bit of a rest up. I think list B is finalised nearly. It'll be Mark O'Connor versus Tom, I believe. Oh, stream's getting a bit fruity.
Sorry, I can't handle all this powerful energy in this building.
All the energy.
All this energy being generated by this steel clashing, you know, it's going to overload some circuits.
Sure. Well, let's go with that.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
no, 100%.
neither of us are scientists, clearly.
Oh, yeah, no. Scientists? Scientists? Semicists?
Rascal.
Rascal.
Mark O'Connor getting a pep talk from his corner.
I know, you should get a wolf rib. There's a lot of wolf ribs in longsword. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of them. But I suppose it does give you maximum oxygen and maximum swords.
Shh, breathing. Breathing's for cowards, David.
Breathing's for cowards. Got a fair few of the old log wolf ribs this time.
Yeah, that's it. Very good. Very good helmet. Tom Ford entering the ring now. Both fighters bringing it in.
Nice quick flurry there. Flurry, quick hand hit.
Lots of high shots coming from Tom. He's going to have to shake up those levels if he wants to get points. Very defensive play we're seeing here from both of these fighters.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice helmet hold. Nice and aggressive there from Tom.
Taking it straight to the ropes.
Come on, Mark. Those points are just going away.
Wow, that's a little triple combo right there. Almost given to him.
Great work. The winner there is
Mark
Mark.
O'Connor. Team
Mark
Havoc
O'Connor.
takes the fight. So exciting. Who is next? We're on the edge of our seats.
Are we?
I am.
We are on the edge of our seats, literally.
Very exciting. Very exciting competition. Very fierce, dynamic competitors we're witnessing today.
I think we'll have a decision on who moves through to the second list in a second. To the second group from the Group B. If the lineage might be Brendan and Mark O'Connor moving forward.
Very exciting.
Can't quote me on that. I see Darren de-kidding, so. That's probably a good sign that he didn't go through the next group.
It's all right. Well fought. Very well fought.
Very, very well fought. You are fighting the best in Australia, and it shows. Oh, yeah. Okay, just waiting on Group A to have a break. Get their breath back.
It's very
And ready to
merciful.
kick off again.
It's very nice. I'm sure the fighters would appreciate it.
Have you had a go longsword?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
like it?
Love it. It's fantastic.
Oh, cool. We'll have to have a bash one day.
Yeah, that's it. But I think the last time I longsworded you was at Dark Knight Weekender.
Oh, yeah. I think I used that stupid ginormous sword.
Yeah, you did. Is that why I kicked your ass?
Yeah, that thing was hopeless. It was for a joke. It was for the memes.
Of course, of course.
It wrapped around your head and hit you twice. I'm pretty sure.
Good.
The big Zweihander.
Yeah.
It hit
yeah.
you on one side of the head and then wrapped around and hit you on the other side.
Love it. Big old heady sticks. But no, longsword is phenomenal. It's very fun.
Yeah, it's
very
fun.
entertaining. But my longsword my knowledge in longsword it's more theoretical than than practiced.
It's all about edge alignment and timing.
That's it. That's it. Studied a few manuscripts. Back in
Have you?
Yeah.
Well,
I did.
they're all for stabbing and killing, so
Oh yeah.
there's
Absolutely.
limited use to some of the manuscripts.
That's it.
So I'm not going to
Actually,
finish you off by stabbing and killing you.
No. No, not in this lifetime.
No.
As,
Unless you do HEMA. Don't do HEMA. We
I
can
was
do
talking
HEMA.
to I was actually talking to Molly before. We were discussing a lot of manuscripts like Fiore and Licton, how they're very stab heavy, but a longsword teacher such as Maya is very very good
Flow.
for bow hurt.
Yeah.
Because they go very much on the strikes, very much on the blows.
Yep.
But, no, and also I get to do dueling training sometimes with Brendan, and
Oh, yeah.
that's
That's entertaining.
oh boy, sure fun. You got to look out.
Certainly a lot of fun.
I think that's just the name of the game. It's a very fun sport.
Well, be back into the longsword next year. Or this year. And the next year.
That's it. Till the arms fall off, huh? The marshals in some intense discussion here.
I think they're plotting against us all.
You reckon?
Yeah, probably. Look at them. Buzzing around there like a bunch of bees.
I mean, look at them. They're not even armored.
Hey, have I stopped being live? Have my stream died? Oh no, it's all good. Whew. I thought that stream died. That was a while ago. There we go. Yeah, we're live again. Just checking. Whew. Good chance to. Might do the same. Oh no! And we're back. Okie doke.
Oh. The Marshals called 5 minutes, and they're gonna bring him in.
5 more minutes. Ooh. Did I just do something then? Whoopsie.
What are you doing, Dave?
I don't know, man. Oops. Can you hear me?
I can, yes.
Oh, weird. Sounds a bit soft.
That's just you, Dave.
Oh, it's in my head.
Just messing with you.
Only A. 1 second.
What's happening? What's fighting? Men's final. Brendan and Dan marking. Did Colin pull out or did Colin not win?
No.
Yeah, but they all won one.
Got clarification now. We're into the men's finals. So we have Dan Cooper, Brendan from Beast, Mark O'Connor, and look, a goldfish. I forgot the other one. Mark
Christian?
O'Connor, Brendan, Dan Cooper, and Christian. Very good.
Fantastic. Good stuff.
Memory like a goldfish.
Beautiful. Christian and Mark O'Connor hailing from Team Havoc. Brendan Toft from Brisbane Beasts. And Dan Cooper from Western Wolves coming out of Ballarat here to defend his golden title, Australian Longsword Champion. It's gonna be a hot one, Dave.
It's going to be a very, very hot one. Of course, Christian and Dan tying on a 3. Oh, not tying, but Christian actually winning after 3 rounds with Dan Cooper. Now it's Christian versus Marco. Mark O'Connor, not Marco. Thanks, man. Calling him Marco now. Getting some licorice, mate.
You know, we've got to keep our sugar up. Whether you're a fighter, a
Might be my
commentator, or a
problem.
marshal.
Might have had too much sugar.
And they're rough. Sussing each other out.
Yep. It is 90 seconds. You don't have to use all of it in sword fighting. But they do actually have to do something.
Just dancing.
Just dancing. Resting, that's 1 point. That's 2 points. That's not really...
Going hard on those leg shots. Getting up. Well, that's not allowed, I don't think. This is not a pro fight,
It's not
mate.
a pro fight.
Back at it, a little harder this time. Straight into wrangling territory. Up in each
Oh,
other's
I love that
business.
flick. Just pulling him around by that sword. Ten seconds, they need to move it. Christian needs to pick up the pace.
Excellent shots to the
Ooh.
legs.
Very close.
Bit of an unorthodox display.
Yeah. Something's going on there.
just hope they're having fun.
That's it. It is fun.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It's fun whacking each other with swords.
No, actually, it's not allowed to be fun. You're here to win. No fun allowed.
Eh.
Sorry. No fun allowed, Dave.
No, not really.
No.
No. No. It's a hobby. It's a fun hobby.
And an even greater sport.
Yeah, it is a good sport. It's a fun sport.
And if you are at all
If
keen,
you're interested,
yeah, wanna get involved?
AustralianMedievalCombat.com.
Mhm.
Follow
Get
the
right-
links. Join now.
Get right there. You can,
And we'll point you in the direction to the nearest club.
that's it. They've got a big list.
Smash it. You can, there's clubs in WA. There's 3 clubs in WA. Ah, Christian wins that one.
Phenomenal.
Very good.
So now it's down to the final 3. Christian of Havoc, Brendan from Beasts, and Daniel Cooper from Western Wolves.
I think this will be Daniel Cooper and Brendan from Beasts. Brendan Toft.
That's
Not
it.
Brendan James. I
No,
thought his
sorry.
name was Brendan James for a while.
Did you?
Don't tell me that. Don't tell him that. It's fine.
Nah, Will. He'll come for you. No, I don't think
He'll
he cares.
listen to this and he'll be like, Brendan James? What?
Brendan looking nice and mobile.
Yes.
Both fighters have had ample time to rest. They're feeling mighty fresh.
Hopefully a good skill-based fight. Not just pushy-shovey. Nice bit of speed there.
Straight into it.
Oh, nice over the top. Oh, nice across the face.
Excellent picking.
Oh, nice right in the elbow.
A lot of block and response. An excellent back and forth between these two fighters. Both avid longsword duelists.
Using that gap.
Very-
Boom, boom.
Very well accomplished in their own rights, in their own clubs.
Nice, straight over the top. Brendan distancing, but unfortunately every time he swings down like that, he just leaves himself open. Repetitively swinging like that is not going to help him, unfortunately.
Beautiful, beautiful sportsmanship.
Nice control there from Cooper. Nice control there from Brendan. Very close. but
Very.
I've got an
Almost.
idea who may have won.
Almost trading blows at one point.
Yes.
So either way, whoever wins, they've got one more fight ahead of them. And I don't think Christian intends on making it easy.
Marshall's discussing.
They're heading back out.
Back in, not a second round on this one. Winner
And it
Daniel
goes to
Cooper.
Daniel Cooper.
Congratulations, Daniel.
Fantastic. Both fighters showing
There'll be a
fantastic improvements since South Australia, the
Exactly
SA
right.
Cup.
Brendan has come a long way.
Indeed.
This will be a battle now for
the first.
Marco and be either Marco and Brendan or Marco and Dan.
and Daniel.
There's 4 of them in there, so
Yeah. Oh, Marco? No, I believe Christian just defeated
Mark and Brendan. Then Dan and Christian. Dan and Christian.
Okay, so Brendan's going to be fighting for third. Dan and Christian fighting for first.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So Brendan first up with Cooper. Bleh. Brendan and Mark O'Connor.
Mark O'Connor.
Big pause. Less Marco.
Or Connor. We're both two different people.
Yes. And there's a Connor as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have put them together.
Just combine
Marco
them.
Connor. No, I said Marco and Connor.
Oh, gravy. Goodness gracious.
Oh, I know, right?
It's been a long day, huh?
It has. It's been a long year.
But a good year. But a good year.
Yeah, well, yes, could say that.
Good year
You're
for
right.
battling.
Yeah, a bit more battling hopefully next year, and
And the
hopefully
year after.
my
And the year
knee
after.
doesn't explode, and I can jump back in.
That's it.
Titanium knees goes with Marissa McKitt. I forget titanium knees. Historically accurate.
Oh, yes. Do you want that with or without a life-threatening infection?
Oh, 100%. Needs a full HA experience.
Of course. Full
Sit there with
immersion.
a bone saw.
Good God.
Just a peg leg. Brendan's legs need fixing up a little bit higher.
Get a bit of help from his corner.
Which is always the way.
That's it. Couldn't do it without the cornerman.
No, you could not. They're very handy to have. It's like one of them needs to be lifted a bit higher. His arming belt's starting to come down a little bit.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah. It's a good thing with that Eastern kit if you've got those braces over your shoulders that hold up your legs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Got to get me some of them.
Haven't you got them?
No, not yet. It was quite funny. Yesterday I was, during the fives, I was adjusting my arming belt and I was stitching it up to make it fit a bit tighter.
Yep.
But then the moment I got into 12s, they started frumping.
Yeah.
Frumping again. But I think one of our fighters, Ash, he uses a Milwaukee tool belt.
Yes.
Just straps
that's
his
the
belt
way.
to that.
I never thought about that because that'll be nice body forming and fitting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Because it's got the belt, it's got the arms.
100%. And then that weight is distributed to two places.
Yeah. The only thing with duels, putting weight on your shoulders, it tends to mess up with the ability to lift your arm as high and as quick.
Yeah, bit detrimental.
Unless you go the full arming jacket with the Dupont and then tied to your actual gambeson.
Classic.
Very
Classic
classic.
historical
HA.
solutions.
Well, they did them for a reason. There's a
Naturally.
reason why you didn't see H harnesses.
No.
Is there?
No.
And the way they had Duponts.
Hmm.
But then also they were a lot skinnier. So
Yeah, a bit less fed. You see,
Yeah.
the knights of old didn't have their tournaments at the Istra Social Club, and they weren't fed by these lovely people here.
Yes, they definitely fed us well.
Did you get any French toast before? They had French
Oh,
toast.
I did have one piece of French toast.
I'd like 3.
Well, the Marshalls. I hope the Marshalls didn't miss out.
Yeah, me too. 'Cause, and then I feel pretty bad about 3 pieces of French toast.
Yeah, I think it was only one each. Oh, you grub.
I'll flip.
Oh, well.
No shame. I'm a hungry boy.
I'm a growing lad. So any events planned for Beast coming up? Don't know.
Not that I'm aware. Beyond just some outer club training events. I know we are intending on joining some of the SCA armored training in the off season.
Oh,
Just
okay.
for a bit of armored stick fighting. So I'm looking forward
nice.
to that.
That will be fun.
But, other than that, I think business as usual.
Oh, nice.
Back on the strength, back on the cardio, back on the running around and being goons.
Yeah. Being dorks.
That's it. How about yourselves up at Tears? Got your night fights?
No, they're on hold for now.
Yeah.
We are possibly doing something in October. We're still sorting that out for Halloween. Then that's it. Back to training, and once the light gets a bit better, we'll be training. Our nighttime training will be outside in full list.
Cool.
So running around in the outside in the park, which should
Very
be fun.
nice. Very nice. October event, hey? Invite me, won't you?
Oh, will. If we have something, I'll let you know.
Thank you. How you liking those lollies?
They're interesting, aren't they?
Yeah, they're great. They're my
Your
favourite.
Sticks. I had bananas up here before. They're all gone. Disappointing.
Yeah.
I mean, healthy lollies like apple and fruit.
That's right. We're all about the health. All about the health here at AMCF.
Oh, yeah, 100%. A muffin. Where'd the muffin come from? The muffins? Someone must have got a muffin. Muffin run. Who wants to do a muffin run?
Shoot. No, not me. Lots of food around here.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
I do not.
No, the Muffin Man.
Nah, never met him.
He lives on Drury Lane.
Does he?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
I've seen Shrek. Actually, I think Shrek would very much help in popularizing Booho. You know that scene where he's in the middle of the castle tournament floor and he just starts bodying knights?
That's basically Booho.
Dude, Shrek is the Dulac Booho. He's the heavyweight pro fight champion
I'm
of
pretty sure
Dulac.
Shrek should be our Booho mascot. If you think about it. Well, you think about it, really.
Yeah, he's
I
very,
think we
very
should do-
determined.
I think we should do Shrek as the super heavies trophy. A gold Shrek.
Oh, David.
Okay. Second round for the finals. We have Marco versus Brendan. Mark O'Connor versus Brendan.
Fantastic. Mark O'Connor coming from Team Havoc. Brendan Toft of the Brisbane Beasts.
To the marshal. To the timekeeper. To the secretary. This is the last fight for these boys. This is for third.
Some real sneaky hand shots here. Real swift.
Ooh, nice headshot there. Over the top. Nice.
Excellent picks from Brendan.
Good hits. Good hits.
Solid aggression from Mark.
I think you can feel the fatigue.
Brendan getting those picks on the hands. Yeah, with the classic spin.
The classic spin that
He does it. He does it all
he
the
does.
time.
He does do it, but you open yourself up for a nice quick 2 points to the opponent as they hit your head on the way through.
That's it. And the
Very good.
flags are in.
The spinny boy.
That's it.
It looks cool though.
Oh, the thing is, it's so
Sick.
goofy. I never expected.
Oh,
Both
another 30
fighters.
seconds. No, just kidding. No idea what's happening. I think it's
Both fighters coming into the middle now.
and the winner is
It's
Brendan
Brendan.
the third.
Brendan Toft of Brisbane Beasts takes the third.
excellent job.
Phenomenal. Beautiful compliment and encouragement from both fighters to each other. Well fought. Beautiful sportsmanship.
Dan and Christian to the list. This is
This
for
is it.
Gold
This
and
is it.
silver.
This is for all the marbles,
Yep.
as they say.
You either get the cup or you get the medal.
That's it.
Spoilers: the medal is not chocolate.
No, we know. We tried.
You tried?
Yeah, we
It's got
tried.
Norbucks in
we
it.
all tried. Beasts are hungry, man.
Unfortunately, the singles trophy cups have holes in them, so you can't use the cup.
Surely you
I
just.
know,
What?
right?
What?
I know. We talk to Stephen about that for next year.
Yeah. Let's get some gap filler in there. It's fine.
Let's make coffee cups. At least they're useful.
That's it.
I came to Nationals and all I got is this coffee cup. This should be a really good fight. Seeing these two fight before. Dan's got that extra reach. Marco's got that speed. Oh, not Marco. Christian.
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 And Daniel.
Christian?
And Daniel
And Mr.
contending
Cooper.
to keep his title of Australian longsword champion, and Christian a really solid contender and a definite threat to that title.
Oh, nice bit of sparky sparks. Good bit of aggression there.
Trading blows. And
Locking themselves up.
Marshall
Breaking.
splits it up. Back on the grapple. Can they get out? Can Dan get out of that? Yes, he can. Solid to the chest. Equally exchanged by Dan Cooper. Just trading blows right now. These two fighters, absolutely phenomenal performance.
Just getting in, tappy tap, and those hits on the way out.
Solid cop to the head from Dan Cooper. The flag is in.
Perfect. That was an awesome fight.
That was absolutely brilliant. And now we await the result.
I think Dan feels fairly confident about that. I'll come down in a second. I'm finished talking. I got a jet in a minute. I'll go down and do the medal presentations.
Oh, yeah?
Last time I ever have to do that unless I become president again.
Well, I don't think you want to. Have a break. You've earned it.
Have a break.
Yeah, well done. Well earned.
Having a break. It's good. Hopefully, next time in there getting medals, it'll be me getting medals.
Fingers crossed. Well, I can only hope the same for me and my own.
Yes. 100%.
With the helmets off, you can see their beautiful faces for the final reveal. Big smiles. Beautiful sportsmanship.
Excellent
You
job.
love to see it.
Great job. Mr.
And
Cooper.
Daniel Cooper retains the Australian
Congratulations.
longsword champion title in an absolutely phenomenal performance. Phenomenal first, a phenomenal second, and a phenomenal third.
Excellent job.
Absolutely wonderful show from all these fighters today.
And we're going to do the medal. Spike.
See ya. Fantastic. Now I'll see if I can get one of these fighters in for an interview. That would sure be delightful. Four fighters in the list now for the presentation of the awards. That's the Squire of the Year right there. Watch him go as quickly as it came. The kind of speed that you need to armor up and service these fighters. Right there, Lucas taking the Marshall Award. This award here for Best Marshal at Nationals. It is this year of 2022. Siobhan of Brisbane Beasts coming up now to claim her title for female longsword champion. Oh. For a second, my sincerest apologies. First place Tirana from Team Kraken taking out the first place. Once again, wonderful sportsmanship between these fighters and friends. Brendan Toft of Brisbane Beasts, still sparky, still mobile, claiming his third place medal. Christian of Team Havoc claiming his second place medal, well fought. And of course, first place medal, retaining the title of Australian longsword champion, Daniel Cooper of Western Wolves in Ballarat. Beautiful camaraderie between all these fighters. The massive resounding cheers for Team Havoc for facilitating AMCF Nationals 2022. Big thanks to the Estuarine Social Club as well. Resounding applause. Lots of gratefulness here today. Big applause for the Marshals. And that is it. That draws AMCF 2022 to a close.
Hey, rightio.
Oi,
That's
oi.
I think it for our live stream.
Yeah,
we're
that's it.
packing up and we're going
Yep.
to jet and run and do all those sort of things. So thank you very much everyone for joining us for singles.
Beautiful stuff. Just want to try and get an interview with Dan real quick. It's
No,
gonna be-
Dan's going to be busy. He needs to take Mol. So we will leave it there. Thank you very much for the live for joining us. Anyway, I'm going to pack all this stuff up and go home. Okay.
Well done. Good to sit
Thank
with you, Dave.
No worries, man.